Hello. Hi. How's everybody? Mm-hmm. Hi, how are you doing? Happy Monday or almost early Tuesday for some of you guys. Hello. Hi, Mother Puff. It's been a long time since you've been around here. I hope things have been good and, all that stuff. But hi. I'm sitting on a porch watching a possible storm brew and a dog shoving his snout in my face. Honestly, though, that sounds so cute. Like, feeling the breeze of the storm brewing and then like a pup in your face and all that stuff. I think that's kind of cute. I think that's like a good afternoon and all that stuff. A good you. I am doing all right. I don't know. There's been a lot that's been like happening behind the scenes. It's good things, for the most part, and I'm getting busier and busier, and my brain's just like, all I want to do is just produce more content for you guys and all that stuff. But it's all good things though. And also, hi Pupire and Hot Dog Lynn and the other two. Yeah, hi Brevin. The dog is 100 pounds. A weighted blanket. A little heavy, but at the same time, it's nice and comforting. I wouldn't mind. But also, hello Anonymous, how are you? Hi my Hi my lovelies, and Lynn too. I suppose that's crazy. That's crazy. But welcome back to those who were stuck in the ads, and good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. How is everybody? And let me do your daily bamboo shoots. Salutation bots, hello Jack, how are you? And congratulate Skull, congratulations on getting first. How are you? And thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Mother Puff, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Brevin, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Jack, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? I think. And then let me see. Farm Boy, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? And Anonymous, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? And Beans! Beans, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Cool. Tell me a secret, Lynn. In what category of secrets would you want to know? There's I don't know. You gotta give me a category of, secrecy. I don't know. Hi cosplay! How are you? How have you been? And also dice roll. I'll think about it. I'll wait for that reply. Will me and my mother go to the nail salon today? Ooh, 17. Yes, you will. You will go get to the nail salon. Ooh, are you thinking about like getting any like nail designs or anything, or like just getting your nice like cleanup of like your nails and stuff? I just went to the nail salon on the weekends as well, and I got myself a fresh set, and it is all nice and pretty. It's ombre black nails, and I got some like moons and stars as a design and stuff. My nails are all nice and fresh and clean, and they're not as long. They're still long, but they're not as long as they were before. I'm doing good. What's new and exciting? New and exciting as in I have teased that there is something that I'm going to be releasing for the community next month, hopefully. Things are getting there for sure, and it's not too far off or long until things are finally able to be like announced and stuff. But other than that, don't know. I will say next month is going to be a busy month for me. IRL, but for the most part, they shouldn't interfere with streaming too much until towards the end of the month. Oh my goodness, it's Wolves! Hi, Wolves! How have you been? Long time no see! I hope you've been well and all that stuff. Why does my doggy have no ears? Oh. Why does your dog have no ears? I have no idea. If you would like to change that. Oh wait, I think it's because Jack sent the thing where like no color thing, so it could be because of that. I'm not sure. But if you want, you can try and check it on stream avatars and all that stuff. Grr. Why are you angry? Why are you growling at me? What happened? What did I do? Oh my goodness, Wolves, what is that with the grabby hands? Why are you trying to grab my hot dog? Pause. Have you been? You're a panda? Mm-hmm. Vampire panda, to be exact. But yes, indeed, I am a panda. Born as a panda turned vampire. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm like on the EP like slash like brain go burr head turned off mode right now, but like, you know, that's like the perfect time to stream. Its ears are innies. Innie ears? I don't like how the sound of that. I don't know if I like that. Enjoy the bamboo forest. The ears are cropped so wild animals can't bite them off or get snagged by some thorns. That's one nice way to put it. That's one way to say something. But yeah. Also, Mother Puff, like, if you and your mother do go on like a nail salon trip, I hope you have fun. But yeah, what have everyone has been English? What has everyone been up to since like the last time we talked, which was like 2 days ago? Also, I don't know what happened, but my nose feels kind of congested. I'm not sick or anything. I just don't know what happened. I can feel my nose being like kind of congested. I don't know what happened. I was fine, and I'm still fine. Give me a second. Okay, I think I'm good. It was 3 days ago, technically. I streamed Friday, and then Saturday, Sunday, and then technically I'm streaming today, so it's technically 2. So, actually, been chilling, finally reading Jurassic Park. I don't know why in my head I was just like, Jurassic Park has a book, which in hindsight it does make sense that that would be true, but for some reason my brain's like, oh yeah, Jurassic Park is only a movie thing. I don't know why my brain's like, Hi Cthulhu! How are you? The book is a lot sciencier. I believe that. Because you're able to, you know, talk about more of like the species in book rather than in the movie, because like you only have like what, 2-ish, maybe 3-ish hours then of the movie, so you can't really explain everything, so that makes sense. And Squee, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot as well. Morning everyone, hope your days slash night slash wherever is going well. Yeah, I hope good morning to you, but also I hope you have an amazing rest of the day. But yeah, thank you, very much appreciated. Oh my goodness, I can still feel my nose being congested. What's going on? Help. Let me see. Let me scroll up and see if I missed anything. I want to make sure that I'm muting everything, but yeah. And the book is much darker than the movie, Lynn. Not for the faint of heart. Really? Like okay, I don't mind being spoiled. In what way? Like, in what way are we saying it's not for the faint of heart? Like, in the sense of the description of gore? Or like what? I will also say I haven't watched Jurassic Park, so I can't really put a reference or opinion or whatever to it because I don't have one, or can say I have one because I haven't watched it yet. There's a lot more tracking bone samples from state to state. Ooh. Baby's face gets eaten. Ooh. And that's, if it's in a book, it's gonna be very descriptive. Ah. Lovely. Lovely. I mean, I think the book is like, what? 13 plus? Right? Isn't the book like labeled 13 plus? Or something? Or is it higher? But like, speaking of Jurassic Park and like fossil stuff and all that, like I don't know. You know, like growing up as a kid, like sometimes like you collect the randomest things. I definitely collected rocks and stuff because I liked, you know, looking at crystals and all that. I would love for a chance to like, you know, potentially just walk around and try and find fossils and stuff. Like, or, you know, go crystal hunting and stuff. I think that would be cool. I think that would be like a cool thing to do. Obviously nothing like crazy, but like, you know, those videos you see on like TikTok or whatever, where you just like, you know, go to a creek or something and, you know, just search around and potentially find something. I think that would be cool. I have definitely, you know, when going on vacation, going to like beaches and stuff, like I found maybe like a few shark teeth and all that stuff. But I think it would be cool to find like, I don't know, something, I don't know, ancient or some sort of like nautilus like shell or fossil. I think that would be cool. I also watched like this TikToker, I forgot her name, but she collects sea glass right by her like neighborhood. She lives like right in front of the beach in Scotland, I think. And like she has the most entertaining like videos. Like they're, you know, they kind of have the same scheme, like, you know, plot and all that stuff, because she's just going to the beach and collecting sea glass. But like she's just so quirky and entertaining and whimsy. I love her so much. And like I watch like these things. And then there's also like another creator that I don't know where she lives. I think she might live in England, but like she was born and raised in the US, I think, or she could be in the US or something. And whatchamacallit, like she lives in a house, and like in the backyard used to be kind of like a dumping area, so she keeps like digging out a bunch of glass bottles, like everything, ceramics. I think it's kind of cool to just do that, just like sit there and just like, you know, dig up the nature. I don't know why, I think that'd be cool. I was a dinosaur kid. I low-key was as well, but like I wasn't the dinosaur kid in the sense of like learning all the information. I was definitely the dinosaur kid that liked to collect the toys and stuff and all that. I still remember to this day that I gave away my favorite dinosaur toy to somebody, I don't remember. And I remember regretting it like a little bit later. But I remember I used to collect dinosaurs and stuff, and I still remember that I gave away my favorite toy growing up. And I'm like, oh, I miss it. I don't remember what it was. But I remember it was just, I just remember it was my favorite toy. It was my favorite dinosaur. But I don't remember which dinosaur it was. I'm trying to think. It might have been, okay, the one that walks on all fours and then like very spiky back. I can't remember the name of it. It's one of the basic ones. But I don't know if that was my favorite toy. Or it's the one... Stegosaurus? It might have been a Stegosaurus, or it might have been the one, instead of the spiky back, it has like the face kind of like, you know, fanned out, but like has like a horn on its nose. So it's like walking on all fours, but instead of like spiky back, it's like the face has like kind of like a fan. Triceratop? It might be. Try... How many horns? I think 1 or 2. Yes, I think it is a Triceratop. Because I think what I remember was it was a dinosaur that walked on all fours. But I couldn't remember which one it was because it was years ago. So I can't fully remember. Let me see. I think the face wouldn't be the tastiest part of the baby, but I don't know. I'm not a dinosaur. Fair enough. I used to find Indian arrowheads in the woods near my house. Ooh, wait, that's so cool though. Because I think I remember, or I think I still have it. I think I have like one tiny stone that's like kind of cut in half or broken in half of obsidian. And I remember like it being so pretty and shiny and stuff. But I would love to find stuff like that. That's what I mean. I just want to like go out and then just like, you know, be in nature and just do something like that. I think that would be cool. But obviously, you know, especially when like you're hunting or like, you know, scavenging? What is the word? Like in creeks and stuff, you gotta worry about like leeches. Because I remember like the creeks that I grew up on, like it was common to find leeches scavenging. That's what it is. So like I want to make sure that that's not the case. And like I'm like, you know, okay with all that. My son is a GEMS kid right now, so I took him to a geosite sitting for his birthday. That would have been so cool to do. And we got a crystal egg, and we built a custom nightlight out of it. Wait, that's so cool! Making his whole room glow purple. Wait, that is so sweet. I love that. I wish I had something like that growing up. I do remember like there was like a 1 year when I did when I was younger, we did like an Easter egg hunt thing, and inside some of the eggs they actually had like a little crystal egg that came inside the plastic Easter egg thingy, and I remember being so happy about that. So like that would have been something I would have loved growing up, because I would just walk around and just, you know, do that on my own. But unfortunately, I don't think like the rocks that I collected growing up are here. Like, I don't think I have them anymore. Most likely because Mama Suki and Papa Suki saw like, why do we have rocks in this house? And threw them away. Let me see. Was it blue, red, or light blue? I don't remember. I think there was like a little bit of yellow. It was like a plastic toy. It was a plastic dinosaur toy. So I can't fully remember. I think I was like 4 or 5 or something. I was really young, so I don't remember. I just remember giving away my favorite toy and then regretting it, but I never said a single word to anybody. I remember I was just like, oh, why did I do that? That was my favorite toy. And then just never said it to anybody. I never like cried about it. I never complained about it because I knew I gave it away. So I was just like, well, that was it. Hello, my lady. Hello, Jesus. How are you? Yellow. I'll keep searching Early 2000s, Triceratops are some yellow, with some yellow. I think, I can't visually remember what it was anymore. All I remember, it was like a dinosaur toy. I had so many. So the fact that like I was upset that I gave away one specific one, I don't remember. I had like a, you know, a decent collection. You know, as one kid does, because like you know like the toys you get like in buckets that you can go to like, I don't know, Walmart or something, and like, you know, it's like just a bucket of stuff. That's what it was for me. So like I had a bunch of other dinosaur toys, but for some reason one specific one was just like stood out to me. Hi Sakura, how are you? And also Generic, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. And Sakura, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you guys? Right now we're kind of just having tangents and talking about dinosaurs. So if you guys want to talk about that stuff, you are more than welcome to. But yeah, I visually, I'm trying my best to remember, but it's more of like a feeling. I'm lurking, no worries. How big was the toy roughly? Well, to a kid it's big, but me now, I would say maybe it's like, you know, a hand size, and it was like a almost hard plasticky thing. It wasn't like a squishy toy or like a plush. It was definitely like a hard plastic toy. I had a whole slew of dino toys from a bucket as well, and I remember getting a bunch from my cousin that gave me a big bag of them from McDonald's because he worked there and they were the Happy Meal toys. That is so cool. That is a W cousin if I've ever heard of one. I can't be asked for drama. I want my brain to be cleaned. Not because of you, don't worry. Hey, no worries. If you would like to just not think about drama or anything, feel free to just stick around and hang out here, because we are pretty much drama free over here. Unless I talk about tea about my IRL life, but you know. That doesn't happen too often. But if you want to just like, you know, get away from that reality, you're more than welcome to. We're very chill over here. I forgot to follow. I thought I did. No worries. But also, thank you for the follow. The Underdog, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you. I'm trying to see. Sometimes my alerts don't work for some reason. It should work, but I don't know why it's not showing up. Hopefully it's just a delay? Question mark? I hate technology. And Underdog, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. And Z, welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you guys? But yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, the McDonald's meal, you know which one was my favorite for some reason growing up? McDonald's used to do this thing where they used to sell, or like they did like a Build-A-Bear. Like, I was a huge Build-A-Bear kid. So they did like a Build-A-Bear like what is it? Happy Meal, and it would come with like a little plush of whatever famous character of Build-A-Bear they had. And I used to love those things because, you know, kids love to pretend and like, you know, make personalities or, you know, personas out of these little tiny bears and stuff. But now Pupsuki actually plays with them, and those are one of his favorite toys. But they don't make the toys like they used to, I'm telling you. And they also used to sell like, you know, or like give away like glass like cups, if you guys know what I mean. But they don't do that anymore. Sakura says, doing good. I'm actually working on my model right now. Oh, whoa. I'm impatient waiting for to re-debut, but I'm gonna wait until everything is finished. Wait, that sound wait, are you rigging or are you like drawing your own model? Wait, that's insane. I envy people like that. I'm so jealous of you. But like, you got this. So take your time, okay? Growing up. Also, hi Cho. How are you? growing up the middle child, I didn't really get any toys, but the best thing I ever got was a PS1. Lucky? From the old... Oh! Mark, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel free to join into the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. But welcome in. It's a custom model, lol. I'm not jealous at all. I'm not jealous at all. But you got a PS1 from the old video game store that shut down. I kept it until my first job in high school. Then I bought a PS4. That's crazy. But honestly, good for you. That... Hell yeah. I think I remember, like... I'm the youngest of my, like, household. And I remember, like, you know, getting a computer for Christmas or whatever, but then, you know, older sibling took it, so I never actually got to use it. That's why, like, the PC I'm using now is my first ever PC, and I actually, like, custom built it and stuff, and I still don't know what I'm doing with it, but, you know, we learn as we go. Even though I've had this PC for 4 years now, I still don't know everything, and I only upgraded like 2 things within the 4 years, and yeah. Hi my lucky star. Hi Z. How are you? I'm dead tired and still on overtime. Z, you better get some sleep when you get home. And I'm doing alright. We're just chilling over here. Was it this one? Oh my goodness, there's no way you found... Jack. That one looks so familiar. Wait, Jack, did you find it? Jack, did you find my toy? That looks so familiar. That might have been it. I can't guarantee if it is, but that one looks so familiar. That's crazy. How did you find it? How did he found the toy I was describing? That's crazy. Excuse? Okay, hold up. I'm gonna show you guys this. I'm gonna show exactly what I'm seeing right now, because this is insane. How did you do that? How did you... Excuse? This is insane. Okay, let me see if this is... Okay, let me pull this, go like this, and then go like this. Okay. You guys ready? Boom. Jack, I think, found it. I can't, like, fully 100% guarantee that this is the toy that I'm talking about that I gave away when I was younger, but this one looks so familiar. I had that dino. I feel like everyone had that dino. I told you I'm a dinosaur guy. I mean, yeah, but, like, I didn't expect you to find it this fast. But this fits the exact description I was basically saying. I think this was it. This is crazy. This was one of my favorite toys as a kid, and I gave it away because I was so stupid. That's insane. And you also pretty much unlocked a huge, like, a memory, because I only remember giving away a dinosaur toy to a kid growing up, and I regretted it, and that's the only feeling I remembered. And then everything else, don't remember at all. This is insane. I was trying to see if I could visually remember it, but this is insane. Thank you, Jack. I bet you just have to Google that dinosaur toy literally every kid had. I mean, it could have been that easy. But like the fact that, you know, Jack went out of his way and like found it, that's what I'm saying. That's crazy talk. I don't have that one, but I had the Bronchiosaurus one. If it's the toy, I think it is. Is it the one with the long neck in like blue? Or something like that? Because I think I had that one. But I can't even remember all the dinos I had anymore. It's like long gone. Being a Macca's worker, I can say the new toys are garbage. I miss the old days. I do too. I genuinely do too. The ones that they had back in the day versus now, they don't make it like they used to. Also, I'm sorry, Mark, I just saw your comment. How are you? I'm doing good. How are you? Hopefully you didn't disappear because I didn't talk to you. But I'm doing good. I'm just catching up on chat messages. But hello, hi. How have you been? I'm working on a sketch for my model. Then I can rig it. You can sketch and oh my god. Envious, I swear. You guys have no idea. I've been hunting for, you know, a reasonable price model, artist, and rigger. Like, because I'm trying to prepare so then when November comes around for the subathon, the megathon, you know, everything will be prepared and all that stuff. But envious, I swear. I'm hungry. Then go eat food, Jesus. go get some food. Only thing I have is a 3DS, which I still have. I have a 3DS too. I was a Nintendo kid, so I had the Wii, DS, and 3DS. And then I also have the Switch. I don't have the Switch 2. What else do I have? And then I had the Xbox original still. Middle when I was young, now the oldest of 12. Older sister left the house due to a lot of drama. Fair enough. 12 siblings? That's... There is not a quiet day in that household. I swear. That's... I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I placed a few, I picked up a few consoles, but it took quite a while. Let me see. All hail Jack. Let me yeah, long neck. It got eaten by the dog, though. Oh no! No! Hi Dry, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your bamboo shoot. I keep pronouncing your name wrong. I know I am. Dio. Dryo. How have you been? Let me see. It depends on how back in the day we're talking about here. Are we talking about lawn darts back in the day? Lawn darts? I don't know about that one. Lawn darts? I actually have never heard of that one. I think it's about that timeline for what? How much is a reasonably priced? I know a guy, $500 for a model and rig. Okay, whoa. That's cheap. Reasonably priced as in like... I don't know. To be honest, I don't know my price. But like, you know, not like $3,000 or more for like one thing. Like I'm willing to spend like 1,000 something for just the art, and then rigging by itself is different, like priced. Like I'm saying maybe potentially like around 3. That's a lot. But like You know, I don't know the full budget, but 500 for the rig and model, that's really cheap. I say that's really, really cheap. R.I.P. Oliver Tree, yeah, R.I.P. That was surprising to hear about. I did not expect that, and I actually didn't know who that person was because I kept seeing it on TikTok saying like, oh, like this person like passed away, and I was like, who is this? And then I had to listen to like one of his like viral songs. I'm like, oh, that's who you are. But yeah, sucks. But you know, I ain't that old yet. Neither am I. When I was young, was when they had the Sonic Soccer mini console game release peak. I'm not cultured enough to know what that is. I put Bronchiosaurus in quote because it's now called Apatosaurus? Bronchiosaurus or a thunder lizard. Just sounds cooler though to me. I think Bronchiosaurus is just better. Speaking of Nintendo Tomodachi Life, I have been trying to have time to actually set up my Nintendo, my DS and game capture so I can actually play it on stream, but I haven't found the time because there's like, you know, the project that I'm working on right now and like other things that I haven't had the time to actually set it up yet. And I'm really trying. I really want to play Tomodachi Life. You guys have no idea. I had a Game Boy Color that is still in the drawer somewhere. I think I had a Game Boy too, but that was older sibling Suki's Game Boy that they didn't use anymore, so they just gave it to me. But I can't remember which one it was. I just played on it. Life is pain, Dio. I'll be going now. I'll catch you in next stream, and not to sleep though. Good luck at work, Z, and have a good rest of your day, okay? I can see my messages. Why is it not being sent? I can read them. I'm just behind on chat messages. But maybe internet connection? Let me see. But also, Ruben, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? It's a time to look for into making dinner. I swear that's gonna be your thing every time you come in here. I don't know. What are you thinking? What's on the menu for today's dinner, Skal? I can send you the guy's name in Discord. I know 2 different people, both really good, high quality. Yeah, if you want to post them in the Discord, feel free to, and I will check them out. I have been there's a side hobby that I've been doing, and I'm obsessed with it. I literally window shop. What is it? I window shop on VGen pretty much every other day, and I have a lot of you know, artists and riggers saved, but I'm still like trying to find somebody, like, you know, I'm like finding things that I like about like one artist, or I'm finding things about one thing I like about like the rigger, but there's certain things that I'm like kind of questioning. But like I feel like if I'm really committed on one, I have to just ask questions and then potentially commission them in the future and all that stuff. But yeah, definitely show me, because I would love to see all the options. I have been talking to my friend Kai, or Kaibit_exe. She is doing a megathon right now to help fund her rigging for her model. And she sent me a bunch of her recommendations and different price ranges for them as well. And I've been looking at those and saving them and all of the above. Let me see. Yeah, $500 is pretty good for a model and rig. I think that's really good. It's really cheap too, in my opinion. Iron Mouse probably has the most expensive models purchased. She's definitely up there. 100% Mousy has one of the highest like paid models for sure. Like her it's kind of sad that she doesn't use it often, but the one that she spent like I think 20k on that model, I forgot what it was called. It's her like dark aesthetic one. That is one of my favorite models of hers, and it's with one of my like dream artists and model, Mama, and I want to get like commission them so bad one of these like in the future if I can, but like it's crazy. And also, hi Supreme, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoots, and thank you for the 6 biddies. Very much appreciated. Hi. I love like the dark aesthetic models and stuff. Like a big example is Cottontail, Omi BT. Mousy also has the same artist, I believe. And I just love that type of aesthetic. But I don't know. It's definitely something. Sabrine, thank you for the 6. Oh. Thank you for the 7 biddies. Funny number, haha. I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here. Where are you reading these chats? I am just scrolling up. I'm scrolling up and making sure that I'm reading everyone. So I'm like slowly like going down the comments, and then I catch up like eventually. Can mods or streamer check how many points you have? Points as in channel points, or what other points? Also, what's that smell? Is it you? If you're questioning what's that smell, it might be you. Let me see. Maybe I'll make shrimp scampi. Ooh, that sounds so good. Do it. Mousy's most expensive model, including rigging, was about 29k. Yep. So basically the cost of a new car. Yeah, since she can't drive though, but not a bad investment. I think it's not a bad investment, and you know, it's crazy that a model can cost that much. But with the detail and time it took and all that stuff, I think it's worth it in the sense of using it as much as you can. You know what I mean? Because I think that model deserves to be in the light more than it has, if that makes sense. Because I feel like when she debuted that model, she already had like another model ready and set to debut as well. So she only got like maybe a few months with that model, and then she switched over to another one. But it is so good. It is so pretty. But I'm also obsessed with like her chibi ones. Her chibi ones are so cute. I'm obsessed with them. But I'm also obsessed with Michi Mochibi's style of like models and stuff. They're so cute, pretty, cool, silly. I don't know. I feel like Michi is definitely like almost on that level, like for how many models she owns, because it's Mousy obviously who has probably one of the most models out there, and then Zen also has a bunch. Michi also has a good handful as well. But like, yeah, the Nyanners model for Iron Mouse is the most amusing. The worm, yeah. Honestly, love. I love Worm Mousy. Worm Mousy is so cute. I think because like it fits her so well, because she's like a little gremlin, so you know, it fits her. If I have to hear one more kid at work says 6'7", I will commit a war crime and fry a bag of ice. Do it. You won't. You won't. Because I am right there with you. I put examples in the Discord of the two artists. Ooh, thank you. Wait, their style is so cute. Oh. Wait. Oh, but they do only half bodies. Right now, their things are closed. But I only see half bodies. I want full body. But their style is so cute. Prince, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy stay here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel free to join in the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. But very much appreciated. But their style is so pretty. The first one is adorable. I love that style too. I love like soft aesthetic. But at the same time, I'm also, you know, into the dark color scheme. So I'm like, oh, this is so pretty. Jack, thank you for the stretch as well. Oh my goodness, my shoulder just popped. Let me see. I have done worse for less, and deep frying is hungry. What? And it craves a big bag of ice. Big bag of ice so it can boil and grumble and all that stuff. You check the box. Make a full body for one. Oh, okay. Let me click on it again. So then, interesting. Okay. Yeah, because it says half body. So like, huh. Interesting. But the art is really, really pretty. Your mouth tracking is a bit off. You're talking, but your mouth isn't moving sometimes. That is the case. Sorry, I can't speak. That's because I'm using a webcam to track my face. So it doesn't always track correctly. There is a ring light and like the lighting in my room tries to help, but yeah. Currently I am using my webcam. I could technically be using my phone, but I haven't sat down and taught myself how to use the phone tracking. Because I have VTube Studio on my phone. I just haven't had the time to actually do it. That's like the thing. I really want to, and like this model can do a lot more. Like I could puff out my cheeks, I could stick out my tongue, and all that stuff. And I'm pretty sure this model has bridging, what is the word? But I am not using it at the moment, cause yeah, I could be doing so much more with this model. I just haven't had the chance to. I really needed to have like one of these days to just lock in and just like play with VTube Studio and all that stuff too. But yeah, no worries. I am very aware. Your Honor, the vampire panda told me to do. What? What did I do? What did I say? Warlord, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Welcome in. Best face tracking is what? Dedicated iPhone, but oof. I do have, my phone is the iPhone 14 Pro Max. So I can actually, you know, my phone is actually very well used for tracking and stuff. I just haven't, you know, had the time to do it. Also, it's also like there is chances where my phone will start buzzing for like a text message or like a call. So I'm waiting for like the right opportunity to use it, or like in a sense, maybe upgrade my phone, and then I'll keep this phone to use for rigging, or like, you know, moving my mouse and all that stuff, or model and stuff. But yeah, I'm like waiting for like the right opportunity. But I don't know, it's like interesting to see how how the difference is gonna look like and stuff. Cause also it's like a little bit weird because when I, you know, turn on VTube Studio and all that stuff and get ready for stream, my mouth actually moves correctly and all this stuff, but as soon as I go live, something kind of corrupts, and for some reason it doesn't capture my entire face, you know. But at the same time, it's a little weird because I don't know, is my webcam being racist? Yo guys, hi Polish. Text and stuff is the oof I refer to. Yeah. I do have an iPhone 7 that's supposed, right? No, iPhone 10. Yes, I think so. I do have an old iPhone 10 that I could technically try and use VTube Studio on it, but I don't think it works. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. And plus it hasn't updated in a long time. It can't update anymore, so probably not the best idea. The oof is Apple is awful, but like, I don't know. I think I'm not gonna have this debate. I've just been an iPhone kid, an Apple user since I was young, so you know. Gonna go swim. I enjoy the yapping. Thank you for stopping in, Supreme. Very much appreciated. But enjoy the swim. Make sure you wear lots of sunscreen before you hop into the pool. Don't need a crispy Supreme here. But have a good rest of your day, Supreme, and enjoy the swim. That and it runs out of battery and gets hot. Well, the thing is, I do have here. Let me pull this out. I don't know if you guys can hear this. I do have a phone stand that's like right next to, or right on my desk, right in front of my monitor, that I could be using to, you know, hold my phone. And I do have like a charger that is connected to it that I could rig it, so I won't have to lose battery and stuff. So I technically have the setup for it. I just haven't, I guess, locked in and actually played with the settings to actually use my webcam, or use my phone instead of my webcam. I don't know, I just like, the webcam has been doing me not too bad since until now, so like it's like kind of like when I'm actually gonna like pull the trigger and go for it. MKK, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Yeah, probably. The iPhone 10 can run VTube Studio fine and do tracking fine, but you'd want to plug it in. Yeah. The battery on the iPhone 10 dies within like 20 minutes. And the charging jack on the phone is very loose. So like it's kind of hard to charge it because it's always like, you know, unplugging itself, or like you'd make like the tiniest tap and then it just like stops charging itself. It's like really annoying. But that's because Apple uses aluminum for their phones. The real reason the mouth doesn't move very well is that Lynn is so small, the camera has difficulty picking up the movement. That's crazy. That's insane. I keep it right in front of my face too. Like that's the thing that's really insane. Apple is trash, but I was to iOS. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's just like it has one of the best trackings for the face and stuff. So like, you know, like most of the time, if VTubers are using like a phone tracker, it's an Apple product. So you know, we're kind of stuck in here. Maybe Lynn needs to paint dots on her face and use motion cap or something to get the best rigging. My information on motion capture may be a decade old and out of date. That might be a bit too much. I think that's also like motion capturing, that's gonna be a lot. That's a crazy thing to do. I don't know. I really do hope one of these days I can also do like 3D. I think 3D would be cool. Krispy Kreme is insane. Okay, bye. Oh, Krispy Supreme. Krispy Supreme, yes. Listen, I know a lot of people that don't wear sunscreen and refuse to wear sunscreen. I'm probably talking to a bunch of you guys that don't want to wear sunscreen. So, you know, I say it because I know for a fact that some of you guys refuse to take wear sunscreen. I'm speaking too fast that my brain can't process things. ADHD. Lock in when then silly. Hi Wolf, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Hi. I am one of those people. Yeah. Hi Suki, hi German. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How have you been? What have you been up to? Good morning, I think. Apart from the getting hot and battery and stuff, the visual upgrade from using the phone is crazy good. Oh, no doubt about it. There's no doubt about that. I should be using, you know, my phone, especially with a model like this, but I just haven't. And Prince, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Very much appreciated. But also, there's the thing. I'm holding my phone right now. I have a pop socket. So it doesn't, when I lay my phone on anything, it doesn't work because it will just fall. Like one small vibration of a notification on my phone will trigger it to fall. So that's like the annoying thing. And if you ask, oh, why don't you just, you know, have a case where you don't have a pop socket? I have grown to rely on my pop socket because my hands, though they fit around my phone, I might drop it. So I rely on my pop socket to make sure that it doesn't fall out of my hands. Gulps. Anyways. Do I just say this now? My hand's the same size as an iPhone 14 Pro Max. Anyways. If you guys want to know what canonically my hand size is, that's it. There you go. Take that as you will. But for sure, I think one of these days I will have to lock in and figure it out. I wonder what your model fully looks like. Oh, I can show you. Ta-da! Let me just... Ta-da! Here I am, and I can also wear a little button up if I want to. But yeah, this is me. This is the full me. That is who I am, but I kind of go up close because this is how, I don't know, we talk and stuff. I am very immersed and close to you guys, but that is the full model. She's I. That's crazy. That's crazy. Missed you, I did. I missed you. Where have you been? Well, let me know after you are out of the ads. Went to a military summer camp, coughed blood for on Saturday, and yeah, oh my god. Are you okay? I hate wearing sunscreen, but I always do it now because I got 2 really bad sunburns when I was a kid and never again. Exactly. Honestly, there's a bunch of new sunscreens that have been invented and created that you don't really feel it. There's so many sunscreens. If you're relying on like US brand like sunscreens, you're gonna feel that weird like tacky and like sunscreeny like smell and texture and stuff that a lot of people don't like sunscreen for that reason. But if you do your research and look at like sunscreens that are you know, from Korea, Japan, Thailand, trust me, those ones are so much nicer. They feel so much better, and if anything, they might be even better than, they're actually, I think, scientifically proven that they are better than the ones in the States. I wear sunscreen on my face every day, even when I'm inside the house, because fun fact, you actually still need to wear sunscreen inside like a building, and never looks back. I don't need sunscreen if you just avoid the evil Daystar altogether. Nope. It has been scientifically proven that you still need sunscreen inside the house, because if you're on the computer, on the phone, like cooking, you're still gonna get those rays. So, proven that you still need to wear sunscreen. Asian products are so much better. They actually care about how the consumer feels when using their products. Exactly. My entire skin routine is all Asian products. All Korean, Japanese products. My hair is still, you know, using American products, but that's because I have dyed hair. But you know, I'm trying to find one, like, but also tariffs. That's probably like also another reason why I haven't jumped to Asian like hair products just yet. But I really want to. I was trying to find things in Japan, like hair products in Japan and all that stuff, but I didn't have the time to. And like the famous honey one that everyone talks about, the honey shampoo and conditioner brand, I've heard it's good, but at the same time my hair is like the type that gets not oily fast, but like it would be too thick in my hair, you know? And also, oh my, of course, Wolf. Can we set a timer for 15 minutes and then we'll do that ad break? And, oh, Hermit, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? Have you been? Lynn, can I see your full model? Yeah. The god of Fruit Bear. I love that name. Wait, that name is so cute. Thank you for your daily bamboo. No, that English. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel free to join into the conversation or lurk around. It is all up to you. But yeah, here is the full model. Trying to make it so you guys can see it. I also have a ref. That's insane. That low-key scared me. I was not expecting that to happen. But this is the full model. This is the full, like, everything. I am very, very jiggly. My arms like to move a lot, but that's how I like it. Because IRL, I actually do this a lot. I actually, like, sometimes this will be a, like, stim that I'll do. Not my head, but just, like, my arms and stuff. But this is the full thing. I made a heart-shaped brownie for the first time and death overfilled the mold. Oh, did it start spilling out? recommendation when you are filling like a cupcake liner or whatever, always do at least. Oh my goodness, thank you for the kisses. Always fill it at least halfway to maybe a little bit more than half, and that's where you call it. And then if you are using like a line like tin or whatever that can't catch anything, put like a cookie cutter cookie sheet under it, so if it overflows, it doesn't go into the oven and it doesn't burn anything. What kind of sunscreen? Spray or regular? I use the tube one. I don't use the spray. I use the I'll tell you the brand. I use Round Labs. I have the Korean skincare Round Lab one. That's the one I use on my face. Highly recommend. I am what? German? Are you good? Tiny hands equals a tiny Lin confirmed. That's crazy. That's insane. But also, what do you mean I'm alright? Beans, you gotta explain. What do you mean I'm alright? And have we gotten a hand cam stream since I got your gloves? No, we have not. I've been trying to find like things to do for a hand cam. I'm debating if we want to do you guys like know like the Japanese what is it? Like kit, like candy kit that you can make, like the crazy poppin' cookin' one? I was debating on doing something like that as like one of these like stream days for a hand cam. But I haven't gone to the Asian market in a bit. I did go like a couple weeks ago, but I completely forgot to buy some. That I thought about doing for a hand cam. And they're very inexpensive as well, so I thought about doing something like that. But I haven't thought about like more like hand cam things to do. I don't know. Would you guys want me to like start, you know, making some random like Japanese candy kit like things so we can do on stream and stuff? I have made a couple in the past. The one I highly don't recommend to get, don't get the sushi kit. The sushi kit is disgusting. Like, the rice is like the artificial grape, like medicine tasting thing. It is so gross. I made it when I was younger and I hated it so much. It was disgusting. But other than that, I will try and find some. Because the sushi one is so popular, but I hate that one so much. If we can't survive the amount of solar radiation inside without some cream, we are destined to die. I mean, we're all gonna end eventually, so you know. At least it's helping us prevent it from happening anytime soon. Let me feel. I doubt it. Huh? Switched to using the spray on sunscreen a while back, and it's been really good. I also need SPF 80 plus or it doesn't work. Yeah. I'm someone that tans very easily, despite how vampiric I look right now and pale. But if I do, you know, touch grass and go outside, there is a high chance that I will, you know, get a super tan. It is this is like the downside of being South Asian. Juices, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you. Hong Kong, you are winning my you goblin. Are you winning? Yes, I am winning. I am winning in the yapping sphere. Hi Bodo, how have you been? Disgusting. How have you been, bestie? This panda creature is approved by the gods of root beer. Hell yeah! Oh wait, not fruit beer, it's root beer. Hell yeah! Root beer is actually one of my favorite sodas. Let's go! But thank you! Being an Aussie means I burn even if I apply sunscreen every 20 minutes, so I just burn, plus I have a terrible complexion, so oil on oil is bad. There is, you know, matte sunscreens out there, but it's yeah. Sunscreen is a pain, but it is, you know, yeah. First one got kidnapped by TikTok. Wait, what? Oh, the second one. Your model looks like someone else. I watch old model, which is still cute. I am using a customizable model. I am using the Senmaku model, and pretty much most of the stuff, or if not all the stuff on here, is pretty much default. Like with like different textures and stuff, but makes sense. My model isn't too unique, but hopefully by 2027, next year, a full custom model will be made and all that stuff. So yeah, wish me luck on that. I flop my arms around like a dummy when I go skating, but that sounds fun. I look like a big dumb jellyfish floating around while I dance. Honestly, that's such a move though. I did put a sheet under it. Okay, good. LMAO, we are still on that. I don't know. Setting up the game capture as a hand cam stream. The thing is, I could, but since I did upgrade my SSD, I have to mess with the settings again, because I think the settings I had for the capture, I think got messed up, so I have to fix that all and stuff. Forgetting to buy stuff is crazy. I mean, that happens all the time. That's why I write a list of things I need before I ever go grocery shopping. And then there's times where I will, you know, pick up random things because, ooh. We should totally do that. Okay, I will. Actually, let's write that down. I'm gonna write that down. I'm gonna put this on my phone. So if I look down, it's because I'm on my phone. I'm gonna put this in my list of groceries. Candy kit. Got it. Okay. I could technically put it on my throne, but I feel like I could just buy it. Let me see. Not the two mods saying ew to each other. Ooh, what's your favorite root beer? I'm trying to remember the brand. Root beer brands. I'm trying to remember it. I'm gonna try and see if I can find it. It's in a bottle. I know that's for sure. It's not like I found I found it. Hank's Gourmet Root Beer. I found it. I just searched up root beer brands and I found it immediately. Hank's root beer brand is so good. That is my favorite. But it is not sold anywhere near me. And I'm so upset. That is my favorite root beer brand. Not A&W. I like Hank's. Hank's root beer. I haven't had that in years. Because I don't live in that state anymore. So I'm like, or near that state. So I can't get it unless I travel. I'm the whitest Irish blood freak out there. I burn in the shade. Oof. But also, Bodo, do you even wear sunscreen? I feel like you don't. I have a British, Irish, and Canadian blood, so the whitest white boy you're gonna meet. I love how you guys are all comparing each other. It's like, I'm the whitest person here. You guys are like, I burn. And I burn proudly. You know what? Flaunt it, kings. I totally forgot. Oh my goodness. Showing off them thighs. Is it time for the ad break? I think so. Nix, you're late. I'm kidding. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your bamboo shoot. Hi, have you been? I hope you know, if you put it on a throne, I'm getting it today. Why does that sound like a threat? Hanks? Yeah. Oh, Hanks is amazing. I also like Henry, I don't know how to pronounce the last name. Weinhard? Is that how I pronounce it? I've actually never had that one. I need to try that one. You could order it online for shipping. I could. I just don't have Prime. So, I could technically. But like, I'm low-key lazy. I'd rather just go to the store if that's the case. But I normally go grocery shopping on the weekends because that's when the whole household, or at least me and Mama Suki, are available. Have you had a Rocket Fizz stores near you? They have lots of root beer. So does a Cracker Barrel, funny enough. I have never been to a Cracker Barrel before. And like the things I've heard is like apparently Cracker Barrel has their own like gift shop or like shopping thing in them. I thought it was just a restaurant. But I've never been to one. And a Rocket Fizz, I don't think I have one near me. So I don't think I can. And like we used to have a like old school candy shop, but it got it closed down because it got barely any business. So, and they only sold like funky flavored sodas. They didn't really have like, you know, root beers and stuff. But if I ever decide one of these days to ever go to Cracker Barrel just to look for Hanks, I would definitely try. But I don't know. I remember when I was moving, like Mama Suki, both me and Mama Suki love root beer, and we love Hanks. That like we tried to stock up on Hanks before we moved, and then next thing you know, Papa Suki decided, like, you know, while we had guests over as like, you know, a, you know, welcome to our new home type thing, he decided to give away our Hanks to people. So then me and Mama Suki were a little upset that we were now extra low on Hanks. And now we don't have any. Wolf. What is wrong with you? Wolf! Hi, Chappie. What? I saw what you just did. Thank you for gifting the dices. What are you doing? What are you doing? Nothing's wrong with me? Are you sure about that? Because you just bought a dice set. You just bought one of my dice sets. I swear. Well, I definitely forgot to use sunscreen gulps. Yep, I figured. Excuse me, fellas. I have the Irish, Scottish, Danish blood. I'm the whitest. I'm the darkest person here. I win hide and seek anytime past sundown. That's insane. That is crazy. What's going on? It is a threat. Gulps. Lynn, ad time? Okay, I will. I have an Amish shop a few towns over. Ooh. I think I also have an Amish shop near me. Like, maybe like 20, 30-ish minutes away from me. The fuel servo near my work sells American sodas, so I treat myself when I get fuel. My go-to is sugarcane Dr. Pepper. There's sugarcane Dr. Pepper? I'm American, and I didn't even know we had sugarcane Dr. Pepper. But Dr. Pepper is a good choice. But I am sorry for those who are not subscribed. There was an ad redeem that was played like 20 minutes ago, so that ad break is gonna be starting now, but it's only gonna be for a minute, so you guys won't be missing too much, I promise. I'm so sorry. Can you open the dice on the hand can? Yeah, I can. I'll do it. Let me see. Nah, that's an act of war. Hot the Hanks, not the Hanks. That's what I'm saying. Cause Papasuki, you guys will come to realize that like he is obsessed with pleasing guests and people over, like come over. That he will like take our stuff and then give it to people just because he can, you know, because he's like, oh, we don't need it, but like, you know. Oh my goodness, wait. Okay, I'm looking on Amazon. There is a pack, 6-pack of DIY candies for $40. That's insane. Okay, there's a cheaper one, but it's still like $36.49. Oh, this is crazy. Nothing's wrong with it. I was exploring. That's crazy. Binny's, Big Lots, and any wine/booze store places often sell root beer. I know that for sure because that's where we got our Hanks. We went to a booze store and that's where they sold the Hanks. But I haven't gone to a booze store where I live now, so I can't fully know if they have it or not. The Goblin Dice set random. Chabby, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? I'm a huge root beer stand, so I find my root beer far and wide. Honestly, I low-key feel like I need my root beer fix. I haven't had root beer in years, like I said. So, I miss it. I miss it. Unfortunately, for any sun-based activity, I'm ghost colored. I wish. Like for me, what's crazy is I'll go out for like less than 15 minutes and then there will be like a very faint like tan line. And I'm like, great. This is why I wear tank tops. If I know I'm gonna be out for like longer than like 15 minutes or something, I wear tank tops. Because I do not want a farmer's tan. Because those stick forever. And they take so long to disappear. Wait, Wolf? Are we a throne battling tonight? This is crazy. Battling? I'm not battling, I win. That's crazy. Twitch Turbo, baby. Let's go. What counts as Amish store? A store that runs by the Amish? Right? Isn't that what it is? I just went insane and mixed Dr. Pepper Blackberry plus Mountain Dew Voltage and Dirty Mountain Dew. Well, you're not sleeping tonight. That's insane. Bless you, thank you. Taking people to work, BRB, no worries. Internet crash, so missed about a minute of Yap. We didn't miss too much, so don't worry. Jack, why am I green? OMG, when I come back, I have to talk about this time my wife got sunburnt. It was so funny. Okay, I am excited to hear that story. Have you made root beer float with the root beer you like? If I have, I don't remember. But I'm pretty sure I might have. I just can't remember because it's been so long. But if you get a farmer's tan, then people might maybe think you're a farmer. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think that's how it works. Because, yeah. Where I live, there's no farm. I'm not in the countryside anymore. I'm in the city. So I don't. That would make no sense. The only reason why I have like any sort of tan is because I have to walk Pupsuki out in the mornings before anything. And that's when the sun is the most hottest. Are the Amish allowed to do cash registers? Or do they have to use an abacus or what? I don't know. I don't think. Well, the Amish store that I have gone to, they did have a cash register, but I don't know if it was the Amish that were selling it or by the cash register. I think they kind of just, you know, deal with everything besides the cash register, but I can't know for sure. I was a bigger guy who was really ashamed of my figure, so I have tanned arms and legs and a pure white body. Been more comfortable since the divorce and have been wearing tank tops to the pool and stuff. Looks bad still, but hey, I think that's still a plus. I think that's still a good thing because you're more confident than you've ever been. And the fact that you're choosing to wear a tank top instead of like covering up, I think that's a good thing. You know? Because I am definitely still like, my arms are in the sense of like, they're not small, they're on the buffer side. If like that's the best way I could explain it. And my shoulders are broad. They're like a little broad. So like I get a little ashamed of it. So like I avoid wearing like tank tops and stuff like that. But like I've grown to learn to not care too much, cuz like 9 times out of 10, the people that you see on like your outings or whatever, you're never gonna see them again. So if they do like stare at you or something, okay, and who cares? I'm not gonna see them anymore. I'm not gonna see them again. The only awkward thing is like if you potentially bump into somebody you might know, but like it's very rare when that happens as well. But look at you, good on you. I have ADHD, so sugar no affect my sleep. Oh, I'm the opposite. I have ADHD, but sugar affects me really bad when I sleep. I have like low-key really bad insomnia. But I could sleep during the day. During the day, I could sleep no problem, but during the night is when like my brain's like active. Lynn, chat, I have an announcement to make. I no longer need to hoard my bamboo shoots like a crazy man. Why not? They are purely mechanical registers. They use no electricity. Oh. There it is. I have lost 30 kg in the past year. Hello? That's crazy. That's a lot. Mostly from skating. Let's go. No! Bodo, I hate you. You freak! Bodo! Mans has not said a single word this entire time and decides, wait, now's the perfect time for her to do push-ups. How dare. Rude. I'm gonna read this last and then I will catch up on chat. I still eat I'm assuming a lot of fast food because I get it for free, but the 7 hours of skating and 8-hour night walks help daily helps. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, I'm listening. I'm scribbling on my book like a madman, and you're not playing Overwatch with Wayne? Or he was streaming. That's crazy. But also, we need to catch up. You freak. Stop being busy. As I say, as I'm also a busy person. But let me do my push-ups. Okay, give me a second. I hate you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm slipping. 8, 9. I was slipping. I was slipping. Lol, wait, I love your idol ghost. Yeah. If I like disappear for a second, you can see it actually moves and stuff. Fun fact, that's actually me recording. When I was recording this is actually me acting as the ghost. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't mind torturing the public with my body when at an appropriate place. That's an interesting comment, but you know what? Flaunt yourself. That's on period. Weekly walking and skating, I mean. Honestly, any exercise is good exercise. Don't let anyone like tell you otherwise. Like those videos you see of the, like, you know, those gym bros and stuff. Some of them are actually really good, but most of the time they're really dumb. As long as you're moving and being active and walking and all that stuff, it's good enough. Get that workout in, girly. But it's hot. It's getting hotter. I don't want to work out. I just want AC and it to be cold again. I just want it to be cold. I don't want it. Hi Light, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. He asked if you were winning. Bodo, you have to do push-ups with Lynn. True! Bodo, you do have to do push-ups now. The fame got to his head. He don't want to talk to you no more. What? Oh, Wayne? Yeah, honestly. Crazy streamer right there. Wayne out here being a streamer now. And Key, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, I left for a few minutes. Who killed Lynn? Bodo. That's so funny. I love it. Yeah! I love my little ghost model. It also happens when you do the push-up redeem, because then my ghost comes out. I think it's this emote? Yeah, there it is. There he is! You guys can go say hi to him. I don't have a name for the little dude, but there he is. How the fuck am I winning the battles today? Is it because Jack changed my color? No idea. It's all by chance, pretty much. Thank you for the hydrate, Nix. Very much appreciated. It's crazy how I'm still trying to like catch up with chat messages. You guys are this is insane, but I love it. One of my former mates, he got his first girlfriend and is ghosting the bros. He's a gym bro and it's all he talks about. I'm happy for him, and he sends his thirst traps in the guys' chat, but yeah, that's a little weird. I think that's a little weird, IMO. I appreciate and understand like all the self-love and all that stuff, but like if he's kind of ghosted the bros and barely talks to them, to you guys, and then just posts like his thirst traps on there, that's a little weird. Happy Pride, but like, you know, okay. I can't do push-ups, weakling. Hello Lynn, where is our Lynn dog? It's right here, it's on my head. Actually, I think it, let me make him a little bit bigger. There we go. The dog is still on my head. His name is Bob the Ghost. Ayo. I'm a blue, a red panda. Let's go. Also, I'm so glad that like that thing has been fixed. I don't know what happened where we couldn't see you for a sec. That one stream, but I'm glad it's not happening anymore. It's just gym poses. Don't knock the guys' chat. No NSFW stuff. I'm not. No, okay. I wasn't thinking about like, you know, NSFW anything. Like I was picturing like, you know, mirror pictures. But also like when you say thirst traps, I'm also thinking about like those TikTok ones you see. So like those gym bro TikToks where like literally thirst traps and stuff like that. I was thinking like that. But like, you know, I'm all for, you know, self-love and all that stuff. It's just like in my head, I guess it's like a girly's mindset is like you don't really talk to the chat and like the friend group as much anymore, and then you just randomly show pictures of yourself or videos of you flaunting how good you are. It's like, cool bro, like, are you gonna hang out with us? Are you gonna talk with us? Or are you just gonna send these pictures and then leave? You know, that's like the thing. That's what how I saw it. But like, you know, I feel like guys, it's just like a different story because like y'all don't care like that. You know what I mean? Blueberry the ghost. Wait, that's cute. The ghost name is Lynn Solky. Oh god. I kinda like Blueberry. Do we name this guy Little Blueberry? Is it Blueberry? I mean Lynn Sulky, it sounds like very hard to kind of... We could name him Sulky. Or like... I don't know. Spookly? Spookly the ghost? Too bad. You are sentenced to 10 push-ups. Booberry! Yes! Okay, wait. Yes, Booberry. We're naming him Booberry. It is official. He is now Booberry. And Booberry will appear every now and again. It is Booberry. 100%. Yes. Yay! Let me see. We love him, but it just makes it's just making fun of him. He's 22 and it's his first girlfriend. We know they are spending spending time together because it's new to him, but we are gonna go to Korean barbecue soon for our birthdays. Ooh, okay, have fun. But yeah, no, I think that makes sense. That's funny. I'm also a petty person. So if like I see something like that, I'm like, what about the bros? What happened to the bros? You got like, you know, taken. Now the bros are no longer a thing. Like, hello? But hi Doodle, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Oh, and immediately he gambles. But his name is officially Booberry. Booberry is trademarked. Is it actually? Chat can cook. Wait, is Booberry actually a thing that we can't use? Wait, for real? No bros, only girls? Yeah, Booberry's a cereal. Oh. Never mind. Never mind. I guess we can't do Booberry. Dang, I thought we could. Oh well. I'm trying to see. I'm also still on the whole like thing here. Let me do this. Sure, why not? I'll do this and then I'm gonna go to throne. And then... Oh god. This is interesting. Custom... Sorry, I'm looking at throne. Hopefully this works, but I think they fixed a couple things. Interesting. Let me see if this works. Okay, no, that's not how it works. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. You can use it and not you're not making products. I guess, yeah, true. We can call him Booberry then. We'll call him Booberry, and then if you guys want to do anything else with it, then there you go. But there it goes. I will put it. I've put it on my throne. If I don't go grocery shopping this weekend and you guys already get it, that's all up to you. But yeah, there you go. The cosmetic mod is here, a Bodo. Cosmetic Bodo. That's crazy. And then I have my, I guess, cosmetic mod, because he doesn't really mod. And then I have my tech support, and then I have my W #1 mod, Jack. Can we name the ghost Boohoo? Okay. Do we do a poll? Can we make a poll of either Booberry or Boo-hoo? I think those are the two that I think I like. I'm the one who gets dropped from the chat often because I work like 60 hours a week. Jesus. And they all hang out without me. I'm cool with it because when— oh. Arbar, thank you for the follow. And thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you. Very much appreciated. And also, hi Halma, how are you? Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in. But feel free to join into the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you, but very much appreciated. Thank you. 5K followers when? I don't know. I'm free. I am free. We hang. I'm cool with it because when I am free, we hang out. Our go-to is to drive to the beach at night, have some drinks, and walk up the beach. That sounds like such a beautiful night. That sounds fun. I think that's a really like. That is such like a cool, like, you know, chill bro like hangout. I like that. I think that's cool. I think that's fun. Can we gamble? In what way? I am just here to look pretty and wave the sword dangerously. Not even. It's flimsy for you. I love you, Bodo. You're doing none of that, Bodo? Exactly. Booberry is the friendly ghost. Oh, so cute. Bookalicious Bodo. Waza. We can't ruin the bootastic. I'm doing mad good, thank you. How about you? I'm glad you're doing mad good. But yeah, we're doing pretty good as well. We're chilling out here and just yapping about the random things. But also, I'm gonna do this. Since we are like just yapping today, I'm gonna play some regular chill music. Let me know if you guys can hear that. If you guys want it louder or quieter, I will do that for you. Had one female friend come with me once, and we kind of flirted a bit. Oh? She then told me that I'm too nice and she can only see me as a dad-like figure to her. Oh no. I told her I give major comfy dad vibes. Honestly though, I kind of appreciate that though. I appreciate like the comfy dad vibe though. I don't mind that. Cause like it's comforting and stuff. And like, you know, getting dad zoned, that's like the thing. It's like a little sad, like getting dad zoned and stuff, but like, you know, it's comforting, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. But like, you know, there's another fish in the sea. Also, do you guys vote? Vote for which one you guys want. What are we Gamba on? I don't know. You guys made it 50-50. You guys did that on purpose. You guys voted, bro. I always think it's crazy when people say you're too nice when you're flirting, so you don't start to date because that of that. I that's like the thing. Like that's like a huge cop out thing to say. IMO. Because like you just don't want to commit. So then you just say that even though like you were just doing that. It's like yeah, that's like the weird thing. Wait, no way. Jack, what do we do? Do we do it again? Do we make the poll again? If Blueberry doesn't win, I'm crashing out. Well, you guys gotta vote. You guys gotta vote on which one you guys want. I think we should do it again. Lynn wants us to send. Uh, wait, Lynn, want us to send you a dinosaur names and guess what they look like before looking it up? I would be so bad at that. I only know like the basic ones, and apparently Bronchiosaurus is not even the real official name for it anymore, so I would have failed immediately. Let the dice decide. Oh god. I have a I have the girl at work, Kokoto, for dad advice, and that they trust me with their personal stuff. Had a verbal fight with another manager over him laughing at a girl and needed feminine products. Oh my, are you? That is so childish. Okay, I went to the shops and got her the stuff and she needed, plus some Ben and Jerry's ice cream, and gave her a paid break. I don't take uh shit about bullying. I appreciate you. We need more guys like you. Genuinely. Like that is the bare minimum. Like speaking wise, that's bare minimum. But like the fact that we're begging for the bare minimum should say it enough, you know what I mean? We need more people like you. Like genuinely. I think what you're doing is a good job and keep at it. Um Drop off mate, let's go. Welcome back, Wolf. But keep doing what you're doing, and any person that comes into your life and eventually you know dates and stuff like that, whoever decides to be that lucky person for you, I wish you guys the best because you are green flag is all I'm hearing. But let me do the dice roll since Jack has done it. Oh, we got an 8. um Bare minimum, but the fact that we're praising bare minimum says enough. That's what I can say. um Bulin. Bulin is cute. Should be the ghost's name. I think that's cute. I think Bulin's not that bad. I like Bulin. Hmm. Actually, well, the thing is, like, you guys have been debating. I think you guys can just call it whatever you guys want. I think since it's a ghost, it can be kind of like whatever name it wants to be. So whenever it comes out, you guys can just say hi to it however you guys want. I don't think there's gonna be an official name because there's so many. The guys, everyone relies on, as it makes me feel like I can actually do something. I gave up dating apps after nearly 9 months of no matches, um, on 3 different apps. My doc was worried about my mental health, so I was told to stop trying. Oh, his name is George Washington. I don't know about that one. Okay. um, but honestly, I've never been on a dating app, and I've chosen to not be on a dating app for for that type of reason. Because like I would say 7 or 8 times out of 10, dating apps don't work out because it's just for a quick hook up, if I'm being honest. And most of the time, a lot of people are just not committed. They just want someone within the area that has, just wants a quick fix or something. That's my opinion. Um, but you know, I'm all for the fact that like, the right person and like whoever will appear when you least expect it. That's not always the case, obviously, but that's how I see it. And yeah, maybe one day you can try again, but for now, I rather just focus, like I would focus on yourself and stuff like that and your life and making your life even better than it was. Most dating apps are bots or catfishing people. So true. Uh oh god, Jack, I don't know these ones. Um how about Frank? What about Frank? I shall name it after Lynn. I shall call it Boo. Because she's my boo. That's crazy. The founding fathers haunts you. I don't. I feel like that's more on you. I feel like Bodo, you're gonna be haunted by the founding fathers more than I, if I'm being honest. Because I feel like you're on more haunted grounds than I am. Dude, I wouldn't want to be in the dating pool. It's horrible out here there. It really is. Like the dating pool out here is insanely bad. And most of the time it's just people wanting a quick fix. And even if you do find somebody, you're basically pulling and grasping for the bare minimum. Like it's insane. That being said, never, you know, been in the dating pool in the sense of like, trying to find someone to date. Because me being demisexual, I don't do that because it's just, I don't find people just to date somebody because they're attractive or whatever. I don't. I have to find them by personality and stuff. And I'm just glad I don't have to search for anybody since I have my partner now and stuff. It's like, ugh. Man is so funny watching this out of from the outside. Why? I did kind of walk away from a really toxic relationship with an older woman recently, so got a bit heated and dangerous. So now I'm just here living, trying to at least and gaming. And that's all you need. Mm. Self care is the best care before taking, like, putting another person or life in your, like, bubble and stuff. Mm. Take care of yourself and all that stuff is way more important than needing to, you know, juggle another person's life inside of it as well. Dating apps for men are more akin to uh, physiology torture devices. Huh? Name him Alexander Hamilton. Oh dear lord. I have PTSD. Every time I hear Alexander Hamilton, I have PTSD of when I used to do theater. And that was like one of the things I had to do as like my finals. Like I had to perform an Alexander Hamilton like song for my final. And it was really bad. It was really, really bad. I don't want to think about it. Ugh. I take home one diary note from an abandoned building and suddenly I'm haunted. Sigh. See, this is you're not supposed to take nothing from any abandoned like place because you never know what entity could be possessing that thing, you freak. How did you find your partner? I I found them through a friend of a friend. Um we were online friends before anything. And I jokingly said that, hey, I'm going to this thing, and right now I'm like having a little bit of like beef with some IRL people, and they're gonna be there. and I don't want to be like kind of left alone and all that stuff. And I joked, I was like, it would be cool if you came around. And I already knew that they kind of had feelings for me, but um I kept telling them like cuz I wasn't searching and they were also going through something at the time, and I was like, I hope whatever you're going through, like it will get better, but like don't start crushing on me basically. And well, they took my joke of me inviting them to come over to this like thing that I was going to seriously, and I met them, and the rest is history. Yeah. That's how I found them. They are an online friend of a friend, and then we got closer that way, and yeah, that's how things went. hmm Um, last message before I shut up and lurk. Big confidence hit was my ex cheating and then starting a new relationship the day after she kicked me out of our house. She kicked you out of your own home even though she was the one in the wrong? Hell no. She is still with the guy, and I have to see them together when I drop my kid off on Sundays. Heck no. Hell no. But honestly, I think that's a good motivator to look your best and be your best, because that just shows her like her off that you what she's missed and what she took for granted. So I would take that as like petty motivation to do your best and be as amazing person as you can be. Also, Bronchosaurus is real, dinosaur separate of Apatosaurus. And Lynn, I think you're thinking of Bronch. Oh, maybe I am. Not into dating scene, so it's interesting to watch this. No, that's fair. I shouldn't be surprised that you're a theater kid. I did theater for like 1 year. Um, but yeah, I mean, I feel like it would have been obvious since I said I did do or did practice to be a voice actor and did vocal lessons and all that stuff. I felt like it would make sense that I would have done a little bit of theater, but yeah. But I'm not like a huge theater kid to the sense of like I know theater and all that stuff and like, all like the shows and all, but I am aware of those and all that stuff. Also, Dova, welcome in. Thank you for your daily bam. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. For some reason, some of my alerts aren't working. But I saw that you gave me a follow, so welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, let me see. But Lynn, you don't understand. The note has was about how they woke up covered in bugs and how they wanted to take revenge on someone. It was cool. That is a book that's cursed. That is a cursed book. I, you know what? I'm not even gonna say anything. You know what? This is Bodo. I shouldn't. I shouldn't be surprised. Just listen to. Just listened in a haunted house, and now I'm haunted. Oh, just lived. Um. Hmm. That's like the horror movie like thing. I swear. Oh, goes with a realtor. By the way, this house is haunted, but like, there's nothing crazy, but buys the house and lives in it. Like type of, huh? Hello? Why can I relate to that so hard? My wife and I met through a friend, and we're online friends for a long time. Yeah. Me and my partner were online friends for like a good bit. And yeah. It kind of the thing that sucks is we're long distance, and both of us are physical people, and it sucks. That's like the one thing that like I hate about long distance is just like the distance and like all that stuff, because like I wish to have like I envy people that like have physical relationships where they can be with each other or live in like the same kind of towns and stuff, and like they're able to like go out and hang out and stuff. Like I envy that stuff a lot, because I wish I could have that. But one day that'll happen. We'll see. Type 1 in the chat if you were a theater kid. Oh god. Actually, I want to know how many of you guys are theater kids? Guys, who would be into theater? Gulp stares at Bodo. I wish I saw more. They're grown up. They're growing up. Yeah. I did get a lot of tattoos. Oh, hell yeah. Even some dumb ones. So, new alt style button up shirts that look better on me than my old baggy stuff. I dyed my hair different colors weekly. Hell yeah. But yeah, it hurts seeing her happy as I spiral worse daily. I see 3 therapists and bury my problems with work and trying to make others feel better. I tell a lot of jokes and say some real brain rot. Listen, sometimes you just gotta work on your outside before, like, to help you work on your inside sometimes. But you're making progress nonetheless, so I give you lots of props. Mm-hmm. My ex fiance went off to college. Um, One of the first days, a random guy went over to her table in the food court and introduced himself. So she told me about it. Being a guy, I was like, he just wants to get into your pants, and didn't believe me. They became friends almost a full school year. She ended up dumping me over Facebook Messenger. Oh my god. And was with him within 2 weeks, and now they're married and kids, and that's crazy. Hey, I think you just dodged a bullet, in my opinion. Who did the daily bamboo shoot? Hi, Lubin. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Depends on how low the cost of the home, and what exactly is haunting the house. Because if just a ghost and it's cheap, sign me up. I mean, as long as you can bond with the ghost, I feel like that's fine. As long as you set boundaries and stuff, I feel like it would be okay. I definitely used to live in a haunted home. You know? I was a choir kid in school. I remember low key wishing I was a choir kid, but like at the same time, I was too shy to join choir. Honestly, that might have been for the best. It's because choir kids are low key preppy. And like, you know, I have a tattoo that is legit a box with a meaningful and thought provoked tattoo. Ow. I'm trying to picture that. Okay, I gotta go. Good luck. Thank you for stopping in, Keys. Very much appreciated. But we appreciate you being here for as long as you did. Lynn, it goes hunting stream when? If I'm ever in Bodo's vicinity and all that stuff, if I'm ever near Bodo's place, I would be down to do a ghost hunting stream with him. Obviously, Bodo does like face cams and all that stuff. I don't. Um, I would have to just prepare and like, dress myself so you guys don't see me, but I would be down. If Bodo's down to do something like that and I'm within his area, I would do it. I wouldn't mind. I like stuff like that. You guys already know that I used to watch like stuff like that, so I'd be down. Obviously, I gotta cleanse myself afterwards. I was choir, not theater. And no, choir, not preppy. Band kids are preppy. That's also true. I mean, I think it was both in my school. Choir kids were also very preppy in my school. They were also very clicky. I think that's the word. I think choir kids are preppy, or like clicky, and band kids are preppy. I think that's the better word. Keys? Did someone say keys? No, no one redeemed keys. Is Bodo the ghost? Probably. There it is. I have another that says, I can be trusted with money, and a clipboard on my forearm that I wrote lists for a shopping and quiet chore ons. I love that actually. You know, a practical and convenient tattoo. I think that's quirky. That's whimsy and quirky enough to be like, hell yeah. That just screams like, oh, you have ADHD. Wait, what are we doing? Chat was asking if I would ever do a ghost hunting stream. And if I were, and I said if I was ever within your vicinity, I would do a hand cam or I would do a ghost hunting stream with you. Because Bodo is also into that stuff. So I feel like if there were ever a chance to do a ghost hunting stream, I would do that with Bodo whenever I'm in his vicinity. Mm-hmm. How much is the plane ticket? That's crazy. That's crazy. Not telling. Not telling. Um. Oh, that's huge. That would be awesome, right? A keys? Hail the keys! The keys are a treat. A lot more than just ADHD, but oh yeah. Don't worry, I understand. Lynn, there's a haunted graveyard near me from a town that literally died out in the 80s. Let's go. But also, I don't face cam either, so I feel like if it was the case of there was like, you know, a hand like, you know, some sort of like IRL like ghost hunting stream. Is this with the TOS? Can you do this on Twitch? I'm thinking about this now. Is this a thing we are allowed to do on Twitch? Um, it would probably be just like a tripod camera, like facing the ground or something, and then you know, I think that's how we would set it up. Let me see. Lynn, we pulling up to the haunted asylum. Oh my gosh, with a GBL speaker. You know what? I'd be down. But afterwards, I'm cleansing the heck out of me. I'm bringing myself some sage and all that stuff because I'm not bringing any of that juju with me. Because best believe I know myself and I know that I would be attracting a lot of things and I would not want to take that home. um, have you and Bodo met in real life before? Yeah, we have. We have met a couple times IRL. But we don't live in the same area. Mm-mm. But we have met up. Hmm? In fact, I think I'm gonna meet Bodo later this year as well. Um, but that's not confirmed for sure. Um, hey, they're a demon. It's your boy. That yeah, that sounds like something Bodo would do. Yeah, Lynn beat me up multiple times. I would never. I would never do such a thing. I would totally not do that. Instead, I actually got Bodo some Godzilla merch um while I was in Japan. So, you know, I would never. What I really want to do one day is visit an abandoned cemetery and spend a couple of days cleaning the headstones and giving my respects. Honestly, there is a TikToker, I think he goes by Santa, on Santa something, um, on TikTok, and he does that. He actually goes to like, you know, cemeteries and stuff, and he cleans graves. Um, and while he does that, he has like the speakers and stuff, and he does like, you know, sometimes like things will pass through and stuff. But I find those ones cool. I like those ones. That would be fun to do. POV should work as long as your hands and arms are covered. Pretty much. Yeah, Lynn. Wait, I read that. So ghost hunting stream soon. Then we do live pretty far from each other, so I don't know. And plus, like the time that if we do meet up is very very short, so I wouldn't think we would have time. Um, Yeah, she would. I laid down in bed, was mistake. Am very comfy. Need cuddle, please. Thanks. Is there like a pillow near you? It's time to hug that pillow. Or a plushie or anything. Hi, Nebula. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot and the hydrate and stretch. Thank you for the stretch. Very much appreciated. Hi, Queen. How are you? Thank you for the hydrate. Hot dog lid pillow plush. I really want one. I really want to make one, but I don't know anytime soon. No, you? I don't think so. I have a bear, yes? Wait. What type of bear? Hot dog Lin, I'd buy. I have to wait for the artist that made the hot dog Lin model to have the license thing available, because they have like their own little like thing um where you can um like ask and pay and buy the license for the model. Bear? Bear where? Um but I really do think it would be cool. Imagine that would be like one of my first things I make. Is it Phoenix? Phoenix. Or Phoenix. I think it's Phoenix. Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel free to join in the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. But if I pronounce your name wrong, please tell me how to pronounce your name right, because I don't want to say it wrong. But also, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. I made it. Oh, hey, it's our friendly neighborhood squishy panda mother. Hello. How are you? Wait, yeah? You like doubled the size of my autism child? Hell yeah, I did. And I would do it again if I ever travel back to I was almost said Vietnam. Japan. I would do it again. um but let me see. Snacky time. I only have hot Cheetos next to me. Wait, do I have anything else? I don't think I do. I have hot Cheetos and I have gum. That's like the only two things I have. So you get to choose hot Cheetos or gum. I have dill pickle hot Cheetos. That's exactly what I have. So hot Cheetos. Wait, beans. You and me are twins. I have the same exact ones. Which is crazy because spicy then minty, that sounds interesting. I don't know about that. I don't know if I can chew gum while I speak to you guys. The city I live in is known for a ghost stuff. And even have the building in the local college that was never actually finished, as weird stuff happened. A lot of the workers refused to come back. It used to be an old holding cell for an asylum. Oh my goodness. Not even joking, it's real. And I did a ghost true and got a 10-inch scratch on my back with full clothes on. That's crazy. That's scary. Oh my god. That's insane. Um but hi Fenex, I see your little wave. Hello, you're so adorable. Um it's a black bear, no pandas allowed. Why not pandas? Why not? What did I do? um who made Hot Dog Lin? Hot Dog Lin was made by I think I have it in my about page. Let me see. Yes, I do. Hot Dog Lin was made by Not Rooter. By Not Rooter. That is my artist for them. For the hot dog. Mhm. Which is crazy because my first ever custom model, or model that I can say is my own, is my hot dog Lynn. My hot dog model is my first ever model that is considered my own. Because all the other ones were pre-mades or customizable models, which is insane to say. You said my name right? Okay, good. I'm glad. Um, we need a Lynn hot pepper testing stream. Oh god. That would be interesting. I mean, I have eaten the spicy ramen um on stream before. If that counts. Mm, there's a cemetery about 2 miles away from the time of the earliest settlers of the valley, and it's over 100-year old, but it has fallen to despair, I think is what it is, because I guess none of the families exist anymore, and I really want to wash the graves and visit them because no one else will. Honestly, I say why not? If you're, willing and time, like, have the time to, I say why not? I think it would be an interesting thing to do. My stuffed bear is also black. The one I have is a panda. I have the Minecraft panda plush that I sleep with. I have like 2 plushies I sleep with. Um, and a long like cooling pillow. Um, let me see. What would your parents think about you going ghost hunting? Well, they wouldn't. I'm not gonna tell them. My parents are very like against that stuff, and also Mamasuki's like low key a medium. um, how much is the permit for Hot Dog Lynn? I can actually check. Let me see. Let let me see. Which actually, fun fact, Mousy, Iron Mouse actually had Iron Mouse, or mainly most of the shoujo people have the same model as me, and it's actually created by the same person. Villains on the other. Let me see. I'm looking at their VGen right now. Merchandise licensing is $20. It's very cheap. And then also, if I want to change, like I have an existing model, since this model's already existing, it's only like an extra $5 to get an exchange, or like, get an extra toggle for it. Good is I was here, and no. I'm currently playing an old game, a fashion game, PS1 Digimon, digital card game. Ooh, how's that going? That sounds fun. How much did you pay for Hot Dog Lynn? Hot Dog Lynn actually was a gift, by my partner. My partner actually gifted me Hot Dog Lynn. I was not expecting it, nor did I know about it. But out of nowhere, they decided to say like, "Hey, I have a little surprise for you," and then they gifted me Hot Dog Lynn. And Hot Dog Lynn is only like $15. They're yeah, it's only $15. And then if I want the merchandise license, then it would just be like 45 total. It's really, really cheap. So if you guys ever want one for yourself, they have like hot dog, there's also burger, there's taco, there's even dino nuggies. So, if you guys want your own little goblin like little model, there's the link. I might shut up as I'm eepy. Been awake for 20 hours because of work. I'm gonna lurk and listen. Walks backwards into the bushes. Thank you for hanging out for as long as you did. But yeah, definitely get your rest. You don't gotta worry about chatting in here. If you just want to just lurk and chill, feel free to do so. So don't apologize. But get some sleep, okay? If you fall asleep to the stream, no worries as well. Awesome music mix. I love this version of the song, but forgot the name. Oh, I forgot. Let me see. Villain? Villain or Tipsy? Um, those were the other songs that were just played. I made it home. Whose Vision are we looking at? My hot dog Lin model. Vision. I'm near the end, but the last boss is cheating. How? How so? Um, so you're getting them right? What? Getting what? Getting what? Explain. The kits? If I go during the weekend, maybe, but there's not there's like a gamble 50-50 chance if I'm actually going to be able to go to a grocery mart um on the weekend. But it is on my throat. Anyways, but Wolf, didn't you say you wanted to tell us like a story about your wife getting a sunburn? I don't sleep. I need caffeine, mistakes, and the best panda around. But this panda wants you to get some eeps. I want you to get some rest and, allow your body to relax when it can. Guess what, Lynn? I'm going to take a shower. Oh my goodness, finally. Finally, some of you guys are going to be less stinky. Still going to be stinky, but less stinky, you know? I still, um, I still saying debuting as a Dino Nuggie would be wild. I mean, there's a few that I've been thinking about. I was thinking maybe Wormlin or like maybe another food item model. That would be cool. I don't know. I think it would be funny. I think it would be funny. But that we'll have to see. Um Hacked my deck to where my partner cards are at the bottom of my deck and he has overpower cards I can't even obtain currently. Huh? I will say I'm not very cultured enough to know Digimon. I know of the Digimon and all that stuff, but I don't know how the gameplay works. Um, Holy, what sinks? You apparently. It's apparently you, because it's not us. Well, it is you guys. It's not me. I smell delicious and fine. I smell like pina colada. Mm. Watermelons and pina colada. That's how I smell. Um, but yeah, sinks are what we use to wash our hands. Mm-hmm. And yet you guys don't. See, Void, you even tried to, tell us off, and it didn't work. You trying to call me stinky and all that stuff, but it didn't work because you failed. Lynn admits our deliciousness. Huh? And in Sims, to gain hydration, not hydration. What? Huh? Hygiene. Oh, okay. So there was a time my wife and I went to the store. The only time my wife was outside all day was going between the car and the store and back. When we got home, there was a huge sunburn on their back, and they tanned the pattern of their huh of their two in their back and for like a year. That's insane. They got sunburnt within like less than 15-20 minutes. That's insane. I No, I feel bad. But that is really funny. No. Yeah, it was wild. Was that the first time like they ever like burnt like that before? Cuz that's insane. So what happens is he hacked the system in the game for free shuffle, and my Best Digimon were shuffled and placed at the bottom of my deck. Plus, his cards are not able to be obtained until after I beat the game. So I gotta use strategy to beat him. Oh, that's crazy. And for like a really old game too, that's insane. Um, Only other time it was that bad was when we went to the beach, but that was ow. Um, that was when we went to the beach, but um that was the day that was being out in the sun all day. Okay, getting burnt in in like the beach makes sense, but like going in and out of a grocery mart and getting burnt for no reason, that's when it's like, huh? You know what I mean? That's like crazy. And also, hi Warren, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. What's up? Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories was worse. Really? Was it? I can't tell the difference. Well, okay, no, pause. I lied. I'm in the sense of like I didn't know it was just as bad. Sorry, I can't speak anymore. I placed a card face down and I end my turn. Yu-Gi-Oh! Let's go. I remember older sibling Suki had some Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I never understood it. They also had a bunch of Pokemon cards, but they're all in some dumpster, probably decayed by now. Um and that's not because we wanted them to be thrown into the dumpster. It's because kids don't know how to handle other people's property and destroyed binders full of cards. Ow. Z, thank you for the 10 biddies. Very much appreciated. Welcome back, Z. Um, Guys, I had a crazy a day today. What'd you do? Hi back, I'm Nebula. Oh my gosh, Nebula. There was no balance. Oh. Shu is here? Is Shu here? Oh, hi, Shu. Hi, good morning. But I gotta sleep now. Thank you for stopping in, Z. Get some rest, okay? You've been working far too hard. So definitely get your rest now. I did legit get a moon burn once. Went out all night at the beach and had a red burn in the morning from the solar reflection off the water. That's crazy. I have no words for that. That's insane. Hello? I, Obviously, that makes sense, but at the same time, that's crazy to think about. I place myself down and end my turn. Oh my god, Nebula. Nebula's kind of in like a roleplay mode. uh, the balance in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Forbidden Memories was worse because the last enemies use cards that couldn't even be obtained. Oh, we should kick the kid. Whoa, I'm not here at all. Yashu, I have a lot of Pokemon cards, but I don't know how much or how rare they could be. I feel like probably didn't have like any rare or like high quality cards, but like I feel like they're ancient cards. They're old cards. So I feel like they could still be if we had them, you know, worth maybe a little bit of something because they're vintage. Um cuz me and older sibling Suki have like a good decent like age gap. So I feel like there could have been like, you know, a nice little like bit if we had it still. But like I remember um because the binders were um in a little like binder in one of our spare rooms, and when
Next
kids
Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
7TV broke my chatto.
seven how what happened? But shoot, thank you for the resub for 7 months in a row. Very much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back into the Cub Manor Shoe. Um, but I remember like after the party, like we went to, or I went to the guest room or the spare room, and the binder was just opened, and everything inside, like all the cards were like taken out of the sleeves, and like some were even torn up or like wrinkled and stuff, and I was just like, those were older sibling Suki's, and I was so scared I was just like thinking that I'm gonna be the one getting in trouble. You know what I mean? I was just like, oh god. And and at that time, obviously, Pokemon cards, they were technically valuable but not as valuable. So like, it was bad. I think we should just keep it. It's just like, and I was also a kid then. I was like probably the same age as these kids that were doing this. But like the fact that like I don't understand how some kids just don't understand, or like parents don't teach their kids like how to respect other people's property. So I was just like, oh god, I'm gonna be in trouble for something I didn't even do. But sibling Suki didn't care, and like, you know, it was in the spare room for a reason type deal. But like, they were obsessed with Pokemon at, like for a while, and then they got older, so then they didn't care. But like, I wanted to collect, like, keep them because as being the youngest, you always kind of everything that older siblings have will just trickle down to you. So I was just like, oh, I'll keep this then, because this is interesting. But never mind, it all got wrecked. I'm pretty sure it was like a 3-inch binder. I'm pretty sure, too. Either that or it was like a 2.5-inch binder. Like that one, like one was Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon. Dear Lord. And I summon a Pot of Greed to summon 3 additional cards into from my deck. Jesus, Nebula. Suki, you need to see the VR chat video. I summon a Pot of Greed. I think I know what you're talking about. There's just no chat box. Anyways, wait, there's not? How? Wait, have you refreshed Twitch to see if it fixes itself? I think we should. Wait, I read that. Who were the kids? My parents' friends. My parents' friends' kids. Guys, I think I flirted with a girl at the mall, and my friend said he could see I did it. Was totally obvious, and I was like, darn. By the way, she worked at the mall. Oh, ayo, ayo. I have seen a TSA 9 um first edition Charizard broken from the case, and are you serious? And decimated in front of my eyes. Oh yeah, we should get the kids. I'm not saying that we should, but like if someone wants to like get their hands a little dirty, I wouldn't say a thing, I more in the sense of I would start disciplining the parents. Cuz like 9 times out of 10, if the kid is acting a certain way, it's a reflection of the parents. IMO. I'm waiting for my V cards delivery so I can open them. I remember when V cards first was announced and all that stuff, and the first version came out. I wanted to get them so bad. I even put it on my throne at one point and then I removed it, but I think it would be fun to open V cards one day on stream or something. I think it would be cool. Because I do know a few creators on there, so I think it would be fun to have. But then afterwards, I'd be like, I don't know what to do with the cards. Because Um, I used to collect, I had like, you know, K-pop albums and they come with photo cards, so I used to have a bunch of like binders, or I still do, but I don't, collect them or anything of photo cards and stuff, so I wouldn't know what to do with a bunch of V cards. um, don't worry about it. I fixed it. Thank you, Shu. Yay! Wait, no, you fixed it? Good. She gave me two samples from her brand, so I think she likes me back. Twirls hair, I think. That would be funny. But also, hi Nico, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Hi, hi. Hi, Nico. How have you been? I would just use the belt on the kid. Whoa, but if they destroyed a PS9, if I had one, PS9 doesn't exist. Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What did I miss? Why are we going after the parents? We're saying, if a child decides to misbehave and stuff like that, obviously we'd get angry at the child, but at the same time, I feel like it's the parents' responsibility to make sure or keep an eye on the child, especially in like, the right kind of environment and stuff. You know what I mean? Like the saying is um the child reflects the parent, you know? um and if the parents say it's just cards, like I said, the child reflects the parents. All I'm going to say. Um and this is coming from a person that has like no kids, so like, and doesn't plan on having kids, so but is surrounded by friends who have kids, so I have my 2 cents. I got the season 3 dual starter set and 3 starter or booster sets plus a binder. Um, just for funnies, as I had said, I'm a good degen who drinks sup. So I mean, listen, you already spend money on the brand, so might as well just keep going, right? Sorry, I'm an enabler. Let me see. Speaking of a work hard, a Prime Day can kiss my I have to work 60 hours 60-hour weeks for Jeff Bezos. Oh my god. Wolf, I wish you the best of luck. I owe sevens to you. Jesus Christ. Um, Let me see. Parents really need to keep closer eyes on their kids. I genuinely they do. Like I'm all for, what is it? Nice parenting, or what is the word? Um I'm trying to think of the word. What is the word that like gentle parenting? That's what it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm all for that, but at the same time, like you gotta discipline your kids if you're gonna be gentle parents. You know what I mean? Um, and I'm definitely that way when I'm like with kids. I am very gentle and like try to explain what the thing they did what technically was wrong, and like tell them like this is how you should do it and like all that stuff. But like parents are just so lazy. These like that I'm like from what I've been seeing. Like obviously it's not easy taking care of a kid, especially when you're dealing with like bills and like other things as well. But like sometimes they're just too trusting of everyone around them. Like I don't know. Uh there are wrong ways to do gentle parenting, exactly, for sure. 100%. He gets toys taken away and no game time. He has autism, so games are a big thing for him. Not the simple oh no. Obviously each kid has their own like struggles and like how they are like to express themselves, especially like if they're on a spectrum of some sort. But again, that is up to the parent, in my opinion, to understand and navigate around their personality to be able to function as a family in a way that isn't like where the kid becomes the controller of the house, you know? Is like how is my opinion. Like again, not a parent, just a friend, a friend that is surrounded by friends who are parents, and how I see it, and how I did teach for like 8-ish years, um, voluntarily, like for something. Um, so I know of my ways around kids, but like not as a parent, and uh, they're just too much. I swear, they're just too much. Um, Parents want to be friends, not authority figures. It's like, okay, parents, then snip it. It's like, ugh, I, um, it's just, ugh. Let me see. It's all about finding appropriate punishment slash consequences. Um, what is it? Is slash consequences is difficult, but it's always possible. As someone who always thought growing up that I would be the type of parent that would be willing to grab a belt. Now I can't even think about that being an option. No, exactly. Because like obviously there is child trauma, or like, generational trauma within parenting, because, our parents were raised a different way, and because of the way they were raised, and like, their parents could have been raised just as worse, or even, and it just keeps continuing. So then someone has to be the person to stop that generational um parenting, and then learn how to process that, and then like, bring that into it, make sure that like that child doesn't experience what you grew up with. Like obviously it can be hard. I don't know. It's all about like, if you are a parent, then you just have to understand how to navigate your ways around it, because every day is going to be a challenge, because the child, they don't know any better. But at the same time, don't let it be just because of their ignorance doesn't mean like they get to control whatever you get to do, because you're the moneymaker, you're the house, you brought them in this world. So you can take them out. And so what I'm getting, um I don't know. I feel like always talking about like kids and stuff is such a hard, like, hot topic, because like everyone has their opinions and ideas and ideals of how to raise a child. So then it can be such a huge debate, and almost like cancelable if you say something that doesn't align with someone's lifestyle of how to raise a child. You know what I mean? And that's why, like, I say my two piece, but at the same time, I'm also tiptoeing. You know. Also, hi Mamo, thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. How are you? 100 bamboo shoots, let's go! What did I win? Uh, you won a dinosaur. Dinosaur. You won a dinosaur. There you go. Dinosaur. What would you do if they destroyed a PSA 10 card? Uh, no comment, because I don't know what that looks like. Actually, let me look it up. PSA 10 card. Oh, PSAs in like the grade. I would make the parents pay for that back. And even if they say like, oh, like, it's just a card or whatever, I'm like, do you see the price on this thing? They destroyed it and it's like a prized possession of mine. I'll make the parents pay for it. I would be upset at the kid, but I would also like tell them like, hey, I know you might have not known any better, but this was a valuable thing, and like kind of gently teach them and tell like kind of tell them like that this is a thing that they should have done. But then also be like, telling them like your parents have to pay for this because you did a mistake. Because like, you know, that's why I don't let any kids in my room, because my room has a lot of valuables in the sense of like I have like plushies in here. I also have like K-pop albums in here that are expensive. I have valuables in my room and I don't let kids in here because I used to, and plushies and things would just be moved around and all that. It's just like, yeah, no, I'm not letting these kids touch any of my stuff. Um I took all the beats for my younger brother, so he was the favorite, and my dad wanted him to feel bad by seeing me hit. That's crazy. So I refuse to ever hit my kid, and I get uh violent when I see or hear parents do it to their kids. That's fair. Helps at work when we have uh in our shop, because um trouble because excuse me, will lay them a flat and can take a heavy hit in a fight. Yeah, I it's insane. Yo, what's up? Hello, how are you? What's up? What have you been up to? Um, just had that ready to go. Noted taking the children out. Thank you, Dinosaur. Rah. It depends on the level of intent. Also, how old the kid is. That's also true. That is also very true. Like there is a level of like how old a child is to like that they should be able to understand and that stuff. Cuz I used to have a student um in one of my classes that he was a nuisance and a troublemaker, and he would not listen to nobody. And he any like room or place he's in, he likes to act like he's the big shot. He's the boss of the place. Like no one can tell him not like anything. Like he is his own, and like, he'll boss kids around, or like, like he won't listen to nobody. The only person he listens to is his dad, but even so, he'll roll his eyes and say like, yeah, yeah, yeah. And like, ooh, the kid is a spoiled brat. Like, you know, he knows. He is at that age where he knows what he's doing, and he's a like, he's getting away with it. I'm just like, oh god, who I want to like rile up my hand. you know what I mean? But ooh, ooh, it's insane. Um, let me see. I have a 60 centimeter Miku figure. No little butt wipes gonna ever enter my domain. Exactly. Teacher Lynn, proof is old. No, okay. It was a volunteer thing, and I was still a teenager when I was doing it. So, yeah. Um, it's not like an actual teacher job. It's more like almost like daycare, but not officially daycare. And I was like teaching things. Um, so yeah. Not gonna specify exactly what it is, but like it wasn't like a official job or anything. But it was volunteered thing that I had to do like twice a month. Um, or sometimes even three if there wasn't an extra teacher that could teach that month. Um, but ooh, some of these kids, and what I'll tell you, most of the time, it's the boys. It is the boys in the classroom that decide to act like they're the big shots. I swear. It mm, like there's two different sides of boy kids. There is the boy kids that are very shy, timid, and like, are very good students. And then there's the complete jump of the complete opposite of these kids where they think they're the big shot controller of the entire classroom and think that they can do whatever they want and try and leave the classroom and type like, ooh, there's a mm. But one thing I have learned about kids is like, um if they are riled up and like, crazy growing up, when they get older they will be the complete opposite. And like timid kids and all that stuff, they will become the complete opposite when they get older too. Like I've noticed that. Like one of uh little sibling that I they are, they were very chaotic growing up, and like I was the only person that could like kind of tame them. Now that they're older, they are the complete opposite of personality of what they used to be. Hi Noisy. Hi Lynn. I chatted in the wrong chat thinking it was yours because I'm watching on two devices because I have to type on my iPad and watch on my Xbox. Uh-oh. What did they say? Did they like think that, oh, what happened? What did you say to them? I was a shy, timid boy, and now do you think that you're the opposite? Because I was definitely the opposite. I was definitely more of an extroverted kid growing up, and now I'm a very shy and timid kid. I'm a very shy and timid person now, but growing up, I definitely had extroverted personalities, and then now I'm the opposite. um what about the ones that are in between? There are occasions where there are kids in between, but it's always one or the other. It's a very rare chance, but most of the time it's one or the other. You're either like the kid is always going to be really shy, timid, and all that stuff, and then there's the opposite. You can tell, like you can see the line within these kids. Since becoming a parent, there's only been one time I've wanted to hit a kid. Oh my goodness. It was a parent's nephew, and I told my wife we had to leave. He was messing with my kid and was not listening to anyone. Ooh, yeah. That's when you have to pull in the parent. Like, and even if the parents like decide, oh, they're just like trying to be playful and all that stuff, that's when you just leave. That's when like, yeah, you're not going to be near like that kid. You're not going to be like, if you know that they're going to be within that area, you're just going to be like, nope, hell no. Me being loud and annoying as a kid, a vital um as a teen, and now I'm just annoying and a weird in my late 20s. See? Right? When you are the shy, quiet, timid kid in the back of the class, I can't but realize you're an American. What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean, Shu? Nah, I'm still the shy, timid boy kid. Oh, hmm, fair enough then. I said, hey, Linksy, because uh, their name is Linksy, just less, so I got confused when I didn't hear a response from me. I'm in between until you met me. Ah, it's because I respond to every comment, so then you were probably like, oh, why aren't they responding to me? Is that how you felt? I'm I was very talkative when I was a younger, but now I feel weird asking strangers about stuff. I'm low key the opposite. I definitely didn't like talking to strangers or anything like that growing up. But I think growing up now, like being an adult and stuff, yeah, yes. um like like that awkward phase when you're like, still a teenager but now you're considered an adult, and then now you have to like, do phone calls about like, customer service phone calls or something, or like make your own appointment calls, and like that awkward like phase where you just have to like take a breath and like kind of rehearse it in your head before you call. After I got used to that, like every now and again, like when you go grocery shopping or going outside, and then all of a sudden like a random like older person will just like try to create like some small talk for a little bit, like I don't mind it anymore. I don't mind it. But also like I feel like I'm the type of person that can talk to older adults better than people my age, if that makes sense. Cuz I don't know about you guys, but like the people like around like I guess our age, or around your own ages, it feels so weird and hard to talk to them, you know? Cuz like maybe it's just like the people I'm surrounded by, but like they always like have like this judgmental like opinion about you even if they don't know you. It's like, oh yeah, we're the same age or whatever, but like at the same time, like they'll like just look it up and down you and then like compare you. I think it's a competition or whatever. But when you talk to an older adult, they don't do that. You know what I mean? It's just like they'll talk to you and then they'll also like, you're still young, so you have a lot of life to go, and they'll talk to you like a regular person. But if you talk to someone around your age, it's like it becomes a competition because, oh, I have a better job, or I feel like I make more money, or I have like better life than you do, or whatever. It's like cool that you're on like a whole nother level of life than I am, even if we're on the same age, but like it's not a competition, bro. We're on the same pace of life. I don't know what's so hard about talking to each other like a normal person and just trying to have a conversation. um I wanted to drop that kid. I feel you. I definitely know what that feeling is like, Wolf. Especially when I was teaching. I don't do it anymore because I couldn't handle it anymore. I can only handle kids for so many hours. Um, Let me see. I got hit in the balls by a kid. It hurt for 3 days in a row. Oh my, ow! And then they'll just—I bet you the kid just laughed at you, right? Yep. They always just see pain and just like, so funny. Um, I'm used to be full of energy, and now I'm a sack of potatoes and introverted. I feel that. Nothing? What do you mean nothing, Shu? Let me see. I'm autistic and emporia, handling chain, so I'm not surprised that I'm still the same. There's nothing wrong with being the same, to be honest, though. And emo, that's where I am right now. Nothing wrong with being emo. I see that's nothing wrong. I'm like, I'm very gothcore, so I don't mind it. Um, True, it's hard to talk to them. It's because, to be honest, us Gen Z kids are like that. It's, yeah, like I am Gen Z, but at the same time, why are we so weird? Like, I don't, I don't know. All my wives' friend are older, and I used to have a hard time connecting to them, but we're all good now. People my age are easier for me. Oh, so the complete opposite. Um, Younger people though, stay away from me. I don't understand you, Wolf. But you're here. You understand me. You know, right? Um, but like, fair enough. Fair enough. I feel that. Because like, why are these kids and why are these students like saying things that they shouldn't be saying or know about until like they're in their like high school years, but they're like in elementary? Like, how are these kids knowing these things? Like, No, that's not correct. What do you do if a kid attacks you? Oh god. I've never had that happen to me, but like obviously push them off and then, yeah, I can't say. I can't really say, but like that's a touchy subject for sure. Um I know, true. It's cuz of the internet it ruined us. Yeah, it did. The internet ugh. Cuz like tell me why is 6-7 still a relevant meme when 9 times out of 10 a meme that pops up within the month disappears within like the next week. Why is 6-7 any different? Like people compare like Gen Alpha is 6-7, Gen Z is 21, or was it millennial? And then obviously millennial and all that is um what is it, 69. Also, hello, welcome in honey, thank you for the follow, thank you for the raid, welcome in raiders. How was your stream? Welcome in honey raid, welcome in raiders. For those who don't know, hello, my name is Linsuki, the X in my name is silent. But I am your local vampire panda who likes to stream and yap. I play a bunch of variety random games, but for the most part I yap a lot. So if you enjoy yapping and talking in the chat, feel free to stay in here and hang out with us. But if you guys do need to go raid and run, raid and lurk, and raid and go take care of yourselves, feel free to do so. I love for anybody who chooses to stay. But if you guys do need to go, I appreciate you guys. But also thank you again for choosing our community to, raid into. Welcome in, honey. You guys are very cute. I love the honey raid. This is adorable. But how'd you guys what'd you guys do for stream and all that stuff? I think you guys are stuck in ads. Yep. I got caught in the ads. You guys rated at the wrong time. But welcome in. Hopefully the ads weren't too bad. Let me see. Let me scroll down a little bit. We finished a Fallout New Vegas. Ooh, how was that? I've never played any Fallout game before, so you might have to tell me a little bit, but I hope that was fun. Why honey always gotta raid the cute people? What do you mean? What do you mean? Honey is adorable themselves, so what are you talking about? Vampire panda, you drink bamboo blood? I eat bamboo and I drink not human blood, animal blood, yes. Cuz there is no blood in bamboo unless there's potential bugs in there, but I don't like doing that. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you guys had an amazing stream. Again, if you guys do need to raid and run or go take care of yourself, feel free to do so. I will take care of anybody who chooses to stay. But yeah, I appreciate it. I love your hot dog, by the way. It's so cute. Yeah, thank you. Uh, uh, don't mind my thighs on the screen. Sorry about but welcome in. Again, if you guys do need a raid and run, thank you. But also, I hope you guys had an amazing stream. Let me see. I'm gonna scroll up and see if I'm missing any comments. Let me see. Hello. Honey says that she absolutely adores you and she agrees with every single take you make. Well, I appreciate it. Also, Coochie! Coochie! Hello, my love. Hi, Coochie. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. How was your stream? Ow! Welcome in. How was your stream, Coochie? Hi, Gucci. For everyone who don't know, hi, my name is Linsuki. The X in my name is silent. I am your vampire panda who likes to yap and play a bunch of random variety games. Wolf! Anyone who is a part of that raid, if you guys do need to raid and run, feel free to do so. Raid and go take care of yourself. There is no worries. But yeah. Go sober up, Kuji. I hope you had an amazing stream, but also what were you streaming before you go? So I can know. But welcome in, raiders. Oh my goodness, double raid at the same time? Were you guys doing a double stream? Was this a double raid? Were you guys doing a double raid? Jeebus till tis a bit a raid in it. Why are you trying to speak British? Shoot. But again, thank you guys both for the raid. Very much appreciated. You guys are very, very sweet for thinking about me to take care of your community. Right now, we're kind of just talking out of our butts right now. We don't know what we're talking about. We're kind of having tangents about kids, but I don't know. If you guys want to put in your 2 cents, you're more than welcome to. I'm mega minded. You're mega minded? What? No, not at all. Just a coincidence. That's crazy. Cause I was gonna say those were back to back. That was way too convenient to be not, but that's crazy. I appreciate it nonetheless. Have a good evening, madame. Thank you. Very much appreciated. But thank you for stopping by. Thomas, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel free to join in the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. Also, Jack just sent up a battle boss. So if you guys want to join in, follow how the pinned page is working. And have fun with the Pumpkin King. I gotta make some dinner, but I'll be lurking. Have a great rest of your stream. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again for choosing us to take care of your community. Everyone go check out Honey, and let me actually give them another shout out because you sound adorable, and I'm gonna definitely check you out. So guys, go check out Honey, and I'm actually gonna go give you a follow as well. Wait, your model is so cute. Wait, I'm obsessed. European. Wait, is that your model? I think it's a PNG, right? It is so pretty. Honey is a bunny. I figured it would be a bunny. But you're adorable. I'm obsessed with your artwork. Wait, it's so pretty. But yeah, go get your din din, and we'll be here. Oh, Nebula didn't join. No. But I'm gonna scroll up a little bit so I don't miss any comments. But for those who are just joining in, what I like to do is I like to try and scroll and make sure that I'm not missing any comments. So if it sounds like I'm delaying or not reading anyone's chat message, don't worry, I will be caught up with them eventually. I just want to make sure that I read everybody's messages. But yeah, feel free to join into the random tangents that happen. It's gonna happen, trust me. We can stream for hours just by having random tangents. In fact, we've actually been streaming for 3 hours. Oh god, has it been 3 hours already? I didn't realize. You know what? I'm not doing anything later, so I can stream for a little bit longer. Every time I work with a minimum 6 years younger than me, I don't relate to them. And they all see me as an unhinged dad that is always there when you need me. I love that though. But outside of work, I don't even look at them. I wear headphones to drown out all the noise and look at the ground. They know not to approach me, so honestly, I think it's fair enough. Let me see. Whoa, and called it self-defense. Easy, Jesus Christ. I don't know if your stream is delayed or it's just me because your response is slow for me. So it takes me a couple of mine to get response. I want to let you know that because I respond to stuff about the gen thing. No, I do read everyone's messages. I just read everyone's message and I'm always delayed because I'm trying to catch up. But you guys are all adorable. Okay, I'm seeing all the raid messages. I've been here, Lynn. You don't need to call me honey in front of everyone, though. That's crazy. And Della, thank you for the your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in. Ketchup? Ketchup? Huh? Where did ketchup come from? It was super fun. It's super long though. Um, let me see. And noisy. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot as well. Um, I just got. I was just gonna make a joke that plant blood is just sugar water. I mean, you're not wrong though. I got you. Don't eat the hot dog. I eat it. No, no, eat hot dog, even if it has ketchup on it. Um, I am on my second raid today. Let's go. Oh, and thank you for the hydrate, MKK. Very much appreciated. Let me see. I'm scrolling. I'm scrolling. Scrolling. Okay, so what's one thing that was flipped up that you did as a child that was a trend? I did the ice bucket challenge, if that makes sense. I did the ice bucket challenge when I was a kid. Um, but the only reason why I did the ice bucket challenge was because I asked my friend to tag me into it because I really wanted to participate. And obviously, you know, been on like, Instagram, TikTok, and all that stuff because I used to do content out before streaming and all that stuff, but all of that got deleted. Um, but I think the only trend that I did, no, I used to do what was it? The punishment challenge. I think I've done those ones where you like crack an egg and try and guess if it's like raw or if it's boiled or not. I've done that before too. Um, but I'm trying to remember other ones. I don't think I remember anything else. Suki, I can hear the tab open and close. Wait, can you? Oh, you can, because I'm on Opera X. So you guys can hear when I go like this. Whoops. My bad. I still had 20 seconds. Oh, why does it not work? Oh, it might be delayed. Trying to catch up. Hi, Alone. How have you been? Hi, Kazoo. Um, what's goof? What's good with you? How have you been? Bring bum bum bring bum bum bring. Portal sound for tabs. If you have Opera GX, then that's how it works. Because my search software or thing is Opera GX. Also, what is wrong with my model? What happened to it? Bring bum bum bring bum bum. Wait, what happened to it? Wait. Okay. I can't move my mouth anymore. Guys, I can't move my mouth anymore. Why is my right eye being weird?
Next Friday, Lynn's gonna get a huge paycheck.
Uh-oh.
Kept you waiting, huh?
Kept you waiting, huh? Hi, Nia. Welcome in. Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot, and thank you for resub for 15 months. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Something went wrong with my model. Are we good now? I think I'm good. Well, I'm dead. What happened? Oh, wait. In the game. Okay, we're good. Ayo, goated song? Mm-hmm. Let me see, let me see. Tide Pod Challenge? Heck no. I did not do that. I remember doing that in my teens. I did that when I was young. The pumpkin is looking at me. He wants you. The pumpkin wants you. I keep hearing those open and close, and I'm like, who the fuck is messing with my tabs? It is me. I'm sorry. I've been good. I'm glad. Replaying Lies of Pi at the moment. Ooh, how is that? I've never watched it, so I can't say anything. But is it Portal the game? Unfortunately, it is not. I've actually never played that game either. There's a lot of movies and games that I have not played before, but I really should at some point. But how have you been, Neo? How have things been? I'm gonna scroll. I think I'm caught up. Okay. I am very tired. Have a good stream, and everyone have a good day. Bye bye. Thank you for stopping in, Lights. It's very much appreciated. But yeah, thank you again for joining in on the 2 raids that you were part of. Very much appreciated, and also have a good rest of your day. Okay. I remember a dumb kid live streamed himself doing a dumb challenge years ago, and now he accidentally that oh wait, I think I know which one you're talking about. I don't like that. Hi, Watsaku. How are you? What what is that? What the is what the dog doing? Is the dog okay? Yakuza quote of the day. Indeed, balls genuine, balls unmistaken. These are outstanding balls. What? Mine-san, that's insane. Why is there another version of this doggo? What is this? Cute doggo, bro. Is the dog good? What the dog doing? I remember Coco watching the video of the guy being like, and the fuck is that? Huh? I'm confused now. All dogs are good? All dogs are obviously good, duh. But like, is the dog okay? Is what I'm asking. Also, let me disappear for a second. I'm gonna do this. And then let me try and fix this. I'm gonna close VTube Studio for a second and let me try and bring back the model. I don't know what's wrong with it. It randomly glitched out. So I don't know what's going on with it. Okay. Just give me a second to fix. Okay. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we fixed it. And then let me do this. Okay, I think we're good. Perfect. Okay, and let me bring myself back. Okay, we're good now. I can move my mouth and things aren't being weird. That was awkward. Oh my, I almost forgot. I almost broke my hand. What did you do? Excuse me? Care to explain? Also, hi. Welcome back, Nix. How have you been? I smashed. What? But what have you been up to, Nix? Good morning. I think you fell asleep. Did you fall asleep, Nix? Awesome freaking job, Jack and MKK. Mm-hmm. You guys got the Pumpkin King. Let's go. Yay, only 200 bamboo. I'm actually kind of curious, like, how much bamboo do you guys all have? No, was it dealing with amazing K-pop demon? What? I'm guessing KDP is K-pop demon hunter? I think. I don't think that's right. Amazon? What? I was dealing with Amazon? Oh, customer service, I'm assuming. Also, Maro, is that how I pronounce your name? Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, he's so cute. He's so cute. But welcome in. How are you? How have you been? But thank you again for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Feel free to join in the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. But thank you. Very much appreciated. I started to stretch my right arm up because it's been sore for like a month. And remember, just in time, I was under the ceiling fan going full power. Oh my god. 3, 2, kapoof! Hit the fan. Jesus. Also, how tall are you? Jesus, how are you? No, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything because my ceilings are like 10 feet tall. So that's my excuse. So, you know, you could have like low ceilings or something. And am I copying? I'm not gonna say anything else. But yeah, I don't know what to say. Um, oh, also this week, or no, yeah, this week we are playing a new game, called Florence, and it's a really cute, game. I don't know the full story. There might be some, um, sad parts in the story, but I think it's gonna be like a good, like, couple of stream type game. Um, Also, next week, I think my stream schedule might be uh like one day off. Um, because I have something to do next week, I think. So I kind of want to say that now. Also, Subaru, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Stay here. Thank you. Feel free to join into the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. Very much appreciated. Um, but yeah, I think I have to check my schedule again, but I think next week I won't be streaming on Friday. Um, but I will be streaming on a different day. Um, so yeah. Also, I think next week I have a really stupid game that I want to play with you guys. It is ridiculous and I think you guys are going to question me a little bit, but at the same time, I feel like it's going to be one of those games that you'd be like, how did you find this? I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but it is a really stupid game. But I think it would be funny for you guys to watch. It's like almost on the same level as Trees Hate You. Is what I think of it. It's not like the same play style, but it's definitely on that same level of stupid. How stupid is stupid? Find out next week to know to see how stupid this is. It's really stupid. Skull level is stupid, I can't say, but it's just really dumb and like you'd be questioning why this game exists. IMO. And yeah, I think you're gonna be like, what? So this week is gonna be more on the chill side. You guys get to backseat me a little bit on Wednesday, while we play a little to the left. Because we have like I think 3 more levels to complete. Um, and then we'll finish that one. And then if you guys want to do more little to the left, there are a couple more series afterwards that I can get to do, and we can play that. Um, and then we have Florence. Mm. Not Friday. That's when my son can join to watch. He's gonna be sad. I'll be streaming Friday this week, but I won't be streaming Friday next week. Um, I have unfortunately a birthday party that I have to go to. And the reason why it's unfortunate, it's because we're celebrating the bride's birthday. For those who know the context, yeah. Um yeah, it's dinner time. Enjoy the nom noms. But yeah, thank you for stopping in. Enjoy the din din, okay? Um I okay, the game that I'm talking about, that is really stupid. It's like gone semi-viral is like the best way to explain it. But at the same time, I don't think enough people know about it yet. It's one of those games that you don't know for sure that you've seen it, but once you watch it, you'd be like, why does this game exist? But at the same time, it's addicting, potentially. um, I know the context. I'm shocked you still involved at all, huh? Not you trying to put allegations on me. Making 2 frozen pizzas and a margarita and a roasted garlic with pesto. Hello, that sounds delicious. Again, I still haven't tried pesto before. I need to get into that. I really want to get into pesto, but like I want to try good pesto first, not some like cheap, pesto. Um, and are we about to get more bride lore next week? You're not gonna get more bride lore next week, but you'll get to know more bride lore the following week because I'm meeting up with the bride on Friday next week. So I will tell you things then. Like I will experience things then. So you'll find out on Monday the following week like of what happened and all that stuff. But what I will say is the group that we're in, the group that I'm in is like, the girlies group. And we're only now starting a birthday tradition in the friend group where whenever it's our birthdays that like, we kind of go out all out and all that stuff for each other. But it was after my birthday that they decided to do this. So, you know, only one of them, my best friend, actually, you know, tried to do something for me. So, yeah. I was also supposedly I was supposed to do the bride's birthday cake, but she's never told me or asked me about it since. And I'm not doing it. I'm not baking no cakes for her. Cuz she doesn't appreciate it. I don't know. I don't want to sound petty, but you know what I mean. No, like, why do you want to be involved with this crazy bridezilla? Because unfortunately, everyone else that I'm surrounded by is involved, and I can't back out. I was invited to it, and I can't back out. So I got to deal with it for a little bit longer, a few more months, and I still got to go out and potentially go buy 2 bridesmaid dresses for it, and all that jazz. As if I didn't already spend a lot of money on like another friend's birthday wedding like last year. I gotta do that again within like the next few months, all over again. I just spent so much money on like a travel destination wedding, and now I'm like in another like bridesmaid thing, and both of them have their issues. I feel like I've had more drama and inconvenience and like everything under the sun with this bride's wedding versus my like childhood best friend's wedding. Like, don't get me wrong, my childhood best friend's like wedding was very disorganized and all that stuff, but like at the end of the day, everything was organized and it went well and everything was fine. But like this one I'm more involved in because like I'm more physically like near the bride and like, in the same state as her. So I'm dealing with it firsthand and I ooh. Ooh. I feel like I hear the Driggs from some deep lore and I want to hear more. There's a lot that goes behind this Bridezilla, and it's not Godzilla. I'm sorry. You heard Zilla, but it's not Godzilla, Bodo. I'm sorry. Um, let me see. Also, hi Daniel. How have you been? Like, what have you been up to? How you feeling? I'm doing all right. Been a yapping the night away. But good morning to you. It's my wife. It's not your wife. How you doing? With what you said about her, I'm kind of surprised you didn't get uninvited after the wedding cake thing. I feel like she's just tolerating me. Like at this point, she knows that I'm, you know, because our friend, the reason why we're acquainted is because of one friend, and that friend is my best friend, pretty much childhood best friend before she moved to the state we live in now. Um, and the bride knows my best childhood best friend from high school, and that's the only reason why we're acquainted. And because she had not many people to be on her bridesmaid team, and um, my childhood best friend asked me if I wanted to help her like decorate for a friend's wedding and stuff, and I would get paid for it and all that stuff, just be like a support and volunteer and help and all this stuff. And I said sure, why not, I wouldn't mind. And like I always help my friend with birthday parties for like her kids, or like I don't mind doing that stuff because I'm already used to that. So I said sure, why not. And since I'm a friend, I'm like the bride's friend. Hold on, let me make this make sense. Since the bride is also friends with my childhood's best friend, she thought like out of obligation that I would be immediately put into the bridesmaids team. I just thought I was just gonna be helping like decorate and stuff. But um the way that she asked me to be on the team, on her bridesmaid team, felt like it was out of obligation, and also because I was just there. Like it was me, the bride, my childhood's best friend, and then a coworker slash friend of my childhood best friend. We were all hanging out, and this is our friend group. And you know, the bride is closer with the coworker of my friends, and they were already kind of like talking about the bachelorette party and like what they're gonna do. And since I was already there, I was hanging out with them. The bride was just like, "Hey, do you want to come with us to the bridesmaid, like the bachelorette, like getaway, weekend getaway?" And just because I was there and like I was helping plan everything, but I was helping planning, but like I didn't even know if I was going to be invited. I thought I was just there to hang out and like just help them. I didn't even know for sure if I was on the bridesmaid team. And then when she invited me to the thing, I had no choice but to go, but to be a part of it. So, yeah, she is very disorganized, and it's will you ever play Trees Hate You again when it updates? I got an 8, but I'm probably gonna do it anyway. Um, I think I passed out. I don't know where I am. The Zilla brought me back to life. I figured it would have. Um, but it's okay. Go pass out, Bodo. You EP boy. Um, but yeah, the easiest way I can explain it is she's trying to take advantage of people's generosity and trying to find things cheap and convenient, but then still have high expectations and standards for these things that she's expecting, like trying to get for you know um like another example is I did have like a girls outing a couple weeks ago, or like maybe a month ago, with the girlies, including the bride. And one of our friends, we invited Abuela over, which I told you guys about. And she does like facials and skincare and stuff, and the bride heard that and she's like, "Can you do my face?" And she was all up in Abuela's face, and like saying like, "I will pay you to do my face, like I need to get my face all nice and clear for the wedding and all that stuff," like all up in the face. And just like because she knew that Abuela could do facials and stuff, instead of going to like maybe another professional to do skin prep. And her skin was already flawlessly like glass skin, clear. I don't. And then like she'll complain or like kind of be like making like side comments about like how it came out or whatever. She always likes to, you know, try and find the quote unquote cheapest deals, but then get upset or like complain or side comment about how the end result happened. It's like, what are you expecting? And like, low key just feels ungrateful. I know. But I'm just hanging in there. I just tolerate her until that end of the wedding. And like, just hang out with her with like the girlies whenever we have our outings, our like monthly outings or whatever, and then just call it a day. Like I just handle her for a couple hours and that's it. But like the couple hours low key feel like torture. Cause I don't know why, but I feel like she hates me or she has like a huge grudge on me, and I have done nothing but been nice to her. Like I go out of my way to make sure that she feels comfortable and like at ease and stuff, and yet I don't know. My childhood best friend knows that I am indifferent to her, but what can you do? And you know, ugh. Last time I went to a let me see. Last time I went to a wedding, I had a I went to had a best man and a maid of honor and no wedding party. That sounds like a chill wedding. My own wedding was kind of cheap. It was mid a lockdown. Oh no. We did it at the park and was just our friends. I hate myself now for my vows, which were a D&D related, but my wife said it was okay, but made it a permanent thing to insult me every anniversary. Oh my god. I hate that. That's abusive. My mother was so a buggy about us not letting her organize it, but she refused to pay. She just wanted to plan it. Weddings bring out the worst in people, I swear. Like, it's ridiculous how crazy and, like, weird weddings can trigger somebody. Like, obviously, it's your wedding and all that stuff, and, like, the way you plan it is how you want to do it, but, like, it's so weird. Weddings are so weird. I'm doing okay. Got a funeral next week. I can't go into detail because it's no one's business. Obviously. But I don't know if extraordinary is the right word for it. I don't know. I am feeling a little bit happy, but at the same time, I don't know how it is. I'm feeling confused. Maybe is the word. Honestly, I don't know. But a none and all, I'm okay at least. Grief takes place in a bunch of different ways, so handle it wherever you can and how you can. And I'm sorry for your loss, whatever it was, and keep going. You got this. Hmm. But yeah, I I think it's like I don't like pick me girls, and the bride is very pick me, and like I don't. Ugh. Every time I think about it, my like blood low-key boils, and I feel like you guys also feel the same way. But obviously, when I do meet up with the bride and all that stuff, I will give you guys updates on how she is because yeah, just know that because it's her birthday and stuff, we're making sure that she doesn't have to spend a single cent. And, we're gonna treat her like a princess and all that stuff and blah blah blah. Anyways, um, BRB for a sec, no worries. It's okay, I'm here. I know you can make my day, even if it's just chatting. Mm-hmm. I'm here to make sure that, like, to get everyone away from the reality if they need to. If they need escapism, I'm a place to be. but obviously don't rely on that as well. You got this, and keep going. At the moment, I'm just thinking about food. Ooh, what are you thinking? What are you gonna get? Sadly, I gotta lurk for a while to call my sister and find out if what the crap is happening. Oh, I wish you the best of luck. I doubt I will get married again. If I do meet someone, I will tell them in upfront that I am not thinking about it in the future, and maybe if I meet the right guy or gal, I will change. But yeah, once was enough. Obviously, the word is never say never, but at the same time, if you know how your path is at the moment, and you are like you're upfront with it, and you are communicative to a potential future partner, I see why not. As long as you're communicating and like you guys are on the same page, I see no issue with that. I love communication. Mm. I love when people communicate and immediately is upfront with what they are thinking and what they're planning on doing things in life, because that is key. I'm thinking about Popeyes, and get Popeyes crispy. I want Funyuns, then go get Funyuns. Go get Funyuns, Bodo. Go to like a local like gas station and go get your Funyuns. I was gonna say go get yourself a monster as well, but I shouldn't enable you to get to get monster. Communicating with people is important in life. Exactly. Communicating and setting boundaries. That is like my number one thing. I am obsessed with making sure that I create boundaries and communication with people. I'm still obviously learning how to do that because I never really grew up doing that. But as an adult, I've been getting better with it, and I love it. I've been so good. I haven't had a monster in so long. In so long, as in how long? You're saying so long, but so long could literally be like a week, a day, a couple hours. You gotta be specific. You gotta be so specific, Bodo. Because I'm out here thinking, like at least a month, I think. Holy. Are you good? Are you good, Bodo? Are you not like tweaking out? How like my god. I think you already tell that I think you can already tell that talking isn't my issue, it's understanding. Plus I have given up on being happy with someone. I'm a bit of a emotional leech. I have to make them happy to feel happy, and that has made me so do some unhealthy things for people. But at least you're aware, you know what I mean? If you're aware, then you're able to, you know, work around that and make it a healthier thing, I feel. But obviously, I don't know your life and I don't know how, like, you respond to things, but I think being aware is half the struggle and the thing, you know what I mean? How many more hours of stream? I don't know. I surprisingly not feeling too eepy. So I could go for like maybe maximum maybe another hour, but can't explain for sure. Um, but yeah. Um, I've just been getting a tea instead because caffeine doesn't do much for me. I just like the taste low. You sound cooked. If caffeine doesn't do anything for you, then that you're cooked, buddy. But I feel like at that point when you're just enjoying an energy drink just for the flavor, you're cooked. But honestly, so posh. Look at you drinking tea. Okay, but like, what type of tea? Is it green tea, oolong? What is it? Monster has a secret code, because the M are three ones, and people say it's 666, something which is a really cool. Yeah, there is a lot of theories behind Monster and all that stuff, but never had one. My favorite Monster is the mango flavored one. Ooh, I've never tried, so I can't say. How many energy drinks are too many? I say two is the maximum. But that's coming from someone that is very like sensitive to caffeine, and I think two is enough for somebody. But I know people and a certain Biff, um, that will drink more than just two. Um, Let me see. Yeah, the claw, Mark's logo thing looks like the Hebrews number 6. Mostly green tea. I love green tea. Ooh. Wait, Bodo, have you ever tried matcha before? Because I feel like you would, if you like, green tea, I feel like you would like matcha. You should really try oolong or Earl Grey as well. Those are good. Those are one of my favorites as well. I like Earl Grey with a little bit of like oat milk in it. Mm-mm. Yummy. Ooh, like I said, I love mint tea. I went to a market on last Sunday and they had a stall with loose tea leaves. Sorry. And I tried the mint and rose petal tea and it was pure divine. That sounds so good. I will say I'm not a huge fan of rose petal tea because to me obviously it has like a floral taste, but it's not my favorite. I'm also more of a like fruit flavored tea. So like I will say the one tea that I'm obsessed with, but I can't drink it too often because it has caffeine and I can if I do drink it, I have to drink it before like 12 p.m. And it was from Swallowtail, which is a butler themed cafe that I went to in Japan, and I had that tea and it was so good. I am obsessed with it. Um but highly recommend it. I wish I could find it. Um I just want my grass flavored tea, but like matcha is also grass flavored tea. I am back, welcome back, Jack. I'm going to feed the deep fryer. It's ice now. Huh? Huh? Let me find it actually. Goodbye. Goodbye. Swallowtail. Swallowtail. Cafe. Uh, okay, I found the YouTube thing about it. I think Connor actually, Sea Dog? Oh no, this is not it. That's not the place. But I'm trying to find the website. Oh god, I don't remember where I can find it. I can't find the site. No. I really want to find it, but I can't. I saved it on my old SSD, but I don't have it on this one anymore. No. But it was so good. It was like apple fruit and all that stuff. I can't remember, but it was so good. My favorite tea is lemon tea with caramel. Oh, that sounds good. I have to try matcha. I don't think I ever had it. Bodo, next time we meet up, I need to take you to some places that has matcha, good matcha. Cause why have you not had matcha before? Matcha is so good, and it's also like you can have it with it's normally with served with milk, but it's so good. You need to try it, please. If you find a place that sells matcha, please try it. Um, I want to drink matcha in a bowl, but like stick my face in it cuz free will. You should. If you have like, ceremonial like matcha with like the bowl and stuff, do it. Why not? It's your matcha. Do it. Um they said the cursed numbers I said earlier, if I had to hear it again, I would. Oh. Wait, who said it? I didn't say it. Oh, Daniel did. Well, there goes the air fryer. Or there goes the deep fryer. um this is insane. I didn't even see it. The fact that you saw it and I didn't, that's crazy. Um, but dear lord. I'm trying to think now. But I don't know. I feel like you definitely have to have like really good tea. Like boba places are really good. I love going to boba places, but like if you want like, good tea based ones, BRB hello? Go take care of yourself. Hello? Are you uh go, yeah, go take care of yourself. What happened? um that huh? What is better, bubble tea or the little bubbles? What? With the little bubbles or bubble boba tea with the pearls? The little bubbles, as in like the popping bubbles. I don't like those. I don't like boba with the popping bubbles or a boba in it. No, it has to be with the tapioca pearls. It 100% has to be with the tapioca pearls. I do not drink boba with the popping bubbles or boba. Heck no. That's just like sugar syrup in like boba form. That's not real boba. That's not real. You have to go for the tapioca flour one. Mhm. Let me see. The sushi train near me sells matcha, and they even use the small bamboo whisk to make it in front of you. That's how you know that's real boba. Not real boba. That's how you know that's real matcha. Mm-hmm. That is real, like matcha made fresh for you. It's not already pre-made and they just pour it into like a little cup or anything. No, if they whisk it in front of you, that's authentic and delicious. If you try it, that's a good place to start. If like that's how you know it's good matcha, if they actually whisk it in front of you. Obviously, I feel like if Shu's still here, would tell us otherwise because Japan's matcha obviously is way better and like the way they make it is better and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't like the pearls, like the tapioca pearls. Really? Is it because of the chewing and stuff? Like the weird texture of chewing instead of inside a drink? Because I can see that being a thing. I'm not here. Stairs. Shoo, I was talking about Swallowtail. um, but I don't know. Yeah, I just don't like them. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair. It's not always for everyone. A Swallowtail, the Ikebukuro butler cafe. That one. What's that? Oh, you don't know what Swallowtail is? There's also Swallowtail is in the sense of like it's a cosplay store. But Swallowtail, the butler cafe in Ikebukuro. That one. Um I'm trying to find the website for it because I got like a souvenir like tea packet from them, and I did have the website so I could send you guys the link to try some of the teas, but I can't find it. Um I don't know where it is. Yeah, I know Swallowtail the cosplay store because of my dress up darling. That's why I had to clarify. Swallowtail uh cafe a website. I don't know why, because they're pulling up like the website to book, but like I'm trying to find the website to find the tea. I really want to get more of their tea, but for some reason I can't pull up the link. It's so sad. If I find it, I'll let you know. Yeah, I wouldn't know that. Why would I know about a female tourist targeted cafe? I mean, fair, but at the same time, it's so popular, so I thought you would know, you know, because it's so like private and exclusive that they don't even allow you to take out your phone. Like you're not allowed to take pictures or anything. You're just there for the experience. Um, so that's why I was like, it's more like it's very very bougie. That place is very very bougie. Um, like the butlers, what they'll do is you can't touch anything. The only thing you can touch is like things that you're eating and drinking. But if you want to pull pull out your chair or like sit, they have to pull out the chair themselves and then offer you to sit in. And if you're like more feminine presenting or something, or you're wearing like a skirt, they will put like a towel on top of you and like push you into your chair. And if you need to go to the bathroom, you have to ring a bell and they'll come to you and you have to tell them that you need to go to the bathroom, and they will walk you to the bathroom. And then once you're done, you have to wait outside the bathroom door, and then they'll walk you back in to your table, and then they'll push you back into your chair and all that stuff. And if you needed like more tea, you have to ring the bell so they can pour you more tea. Like you can't serve yourself anything. It is so bougie. Will they put the pants for you? No, they obviously don't go into the bathroom, but they'll help like guide you to the bathroom, and you can't just walk back to your own table. You have to wait outside the bathroom doors to you know so they can escort you back to your table. It is crazy. It was like such a good experience though. I think it was fun because like the people I was with, majority of the people that were with us were guys, and it was only me and my friend that went, that were more feminine presenting, and everyone had an amazing time. It was so fun. I don't even think like you have to be a female to enjoy something like this. I feel like everyone should just go to a butler cafe, like especially like Swallowtail, at least once just to experience it. How much was it? Um, Let me search it up. I don't remember. Swallowtail Butler Cafe. Um, Price. And when the place is so crazy that you have to book at least like a month in advance. Like you can't just do walk-ins. You have to book this place way in advance, and then most of the time they get sold out really really fast. Um, but uh, I searched it up and it says Swallowtail Butler Cafe in Ikebukuro costs roughly about 3,000 to 6,000 yen, which is about 200. No, two. Yeah, no, 20 to 40 dollars per person, not 200. Jesus, I would not do that. But it is 3,000 to 6,000 yen, so 20 to 40,000 USD. Highly recommend. But also Payne and Murphy, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel free to join into the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. But thank you again for the follow. Very much appreciated. A month in advance? That's crazy. Yeah. And sometimes like it was low-key a pain to book it. And sometimes like you might also even need like someone that lives in Japan to help you because like it gets confusing. But honestly, Bodo, if I could take you, I would. I think you would have enjoyed it, like the experience and stuff. Cause like you're not getting like a full on meal or anything, but like there's like tea sets and stuff. It's such a cool experience. It's very like quiet, but like it's such a nice experience that I would do it again for sure. Let me see. Have you had aloe vera tea before? I have not actually. I actually didn't know that was a thing. My nose was just started leaking life juice, thus making my head. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you have you have a napkin in your nose. Okay, good. Um, let's see. Okay, that sounds fancy and would make anyone swoon. I wouldn't be surprised, and I think there might be like where there might be some like regulars that come in, but you have to book ahead of time. Contrary to popular belief, I'm low-key type. I'm the low-key type. Most times, I just avoid popular things. I'm normally the same as well, but this was like the one thing that my friend wanted to do, and I was down to do it, and everyone else was also down to do it, and it's worth the hype, I think. It's very like something that you don't expect. Like, the advertisements and all this stuff, you think it's going to be like, something different, but once you're in it, it's so completely different. And like even the experience to walk in to the cafe was insane because as soon as you walk into the cafe, they don't let you open the door at all. They will walk you in, open the door and all that stuff, and then you're in like this little small room before you enter the cafe like place, and they kind of like talk to you about how the cafe works, and then they'll take off your jacket and like your bag. They'll take your bags if you have any, and they'll hang up your jackets in like their own closet, and then they'll take your bags and then they'll guide you to your table, and then they have like a little basket by the table that they'll place the bags in, and they'll do everything for you. It is the crazy experience that like it feels so wrong because like I it feels so weird allowing or making someone do what you would kind of do on your own. You know what I mean? Like pushing in your chair or pulling out your chair, or going to the bathroom, walking to the table, or like, putting your bag somewhere like safe and stuff. Like they'll put your bag in the basket, and then once the basket is full of the bags and everything, they'll place like a towel or like a little blanket on top of your bags, so then no dust or anything gets dirty on it. And like, since it is a closed cafe, there's no one's gonna steal it or anything, but like, it gives like that extra sense of like security that nothing's gonna happen to your bags. It is insane. um I still haven't, and I probably will never watch Squid Games. I haven't either, so you're not alone there. Ooh, that sounds fun. I swear, Bodo, we need to go to Japan together. I really want to take you to Japan. Like, genuinely, I want to. The only place I know like that is a bit more NSFW. Yeah, that sounds about right. And a run by the older a woman I don't talk to. Ooh. Made in liquor parlor. I never went behind the velvet, so I only know that front. They give a fine liquor tastings. Whoa. Shoe Pride Month. Hell yeah. Um, have any of you guys had the aloe vera drinks. I like them. And the textures are interesting. I have had like the little pouch, if that's what you're talking about, the aloe vera pouch, and then like inside has like almost like sugared candied like aloe vera inside, and you drink the juice. If that's what you're talking about, I had those and I'm obsessed with those. Um, they do what? Will they hold um it for me when I go to the bathroom? The bags? Well, obviously, if you have like feminine products or if you need to take your bag, they will actually take out your bag with for you as well. I was listening since Honey's raid, and I decided to finally yield to Twitch Extra verification demand just for this channel. Wait, you're so sweet. Wait, I really appreciate that. Genuinely. Well, welcome into the Panda Manor. Feel free to join in the conversation or just lurk around. It's very much appreciated. I'm glad that you decided to, give me a shot after the raid and all that stuff. But yeah, very much appreciated. But Bodo, to answer your questions, yes, they do take your bag from your basket, but like you don't grab your bag. They'll open the bag, like the blanket from the basket, and then you have to point and tell them which bag is yours, and then they'll grab that bag, and then they'll help guide you to the bathroom, and then they'll give you your bag, and then that's when you go to the bathroom and do your thing. But it's insane. There was even, I remember that like at one point, while we were there was actually a crazy thing where one of the girls that were like attending, like having like a meal and all that stuff, her nose started bleeding. Like like the whole like anime thing where your nose starts bleeding because of like whatever experience you're having. We witnessed that IRL, and we all just went, "Is she okay?" Like she genuinely had like a nosebleed because of the experience. And I was just like, that's crazy. I really want to go to Japan one day, but I'm scared because I know speak the language of the land. Honestly, all you really need to learn is like the very bare minimum. As long as you know, if you're going to the conveni, you understand like it, like when they ask you like, do you want to heat up your meal if you're getting like a meal, or do you want like a bag? Thank you, and like hello. And if you have like a translator, most of the time that will suffice. And if you're in like the touristy areas, most of the time they can speak like a little bit of English, so that it's not too awkward. But as long as you know like the very bare minimum, you should be fine. And I think you'll be okay as long as you're still being respectful and understanding that you're in a different country's land and culture, and doing your diligence to respect that. I think you'll be fine, genuinely. Because my partner did not know a lick of Japanese, but he did completely fine. And I was kind of the translator, but I also know like the very bare minimum as well. So I think you'll be fine, genuinely. If you have never held it for a homie while they were drunk, you're not a real bro. um can I say that I've never experienced dealing with that before? So like, am I really still bro? I don't know. I don't my All my friends don't drink, so I can't. Er, I'm pretty sure Bodo meant it as in, oh, no, they don't do that. But honestly, Bodo, I feel like one thing that you should do if you ever go to Japan, not only just the Butler Cafe, go to the, what is it? The Hunk Cafe? What is it? Muscle Cafe. Because they be lifting you up. They will lift anybody at a Muscle Cafe, and I feel like Bodo would just collapse. Like his emote that he has, that is gonna be Bodo IRL. um, I can't speak Japanese, but I have something for Japan. Your accent is super awesome. Oh, thank you. Hopefully, it's not too bad. sometimes my Vietnamese accent does come out, but yeah, I really appreciate it. My only direct connection to Japan is 8 years ago. Um, into traditional. I'm gonna pronounce this wrong. Aikido. Whoa. I'm. Why am I using a Spanish accent? And a Japanese chef knife. Sorry, 9.5 years. I. That's like the one thing I wish I could have brought home, but I couldn't. I wanted to go shop for like Japanese knives, cause Japanese knives are just something else. And as a chef, please, that is a dream of mine. One rule in Japan: just don't be an idiot. Then you're very much good. Literally, just don't be an idiot and be respectful. That's what it is. Um, I also do appreciate like a lot of things in Japan. The the smallest thing is like the elevator situation or going up the stairs. Like in Japan, at least like in certain, obviously in different areas, it's different, but um most of in at least in Tokyo, if you go on an elevator, everyone, if you're just gonna go up it and not walk up the elevators, you are on the right side, if I'm not mistaken. But in I forgot where, in other places it would be on the left side. It just depends, but follow, just pretty much follow what the the locals are doing, and you'll be fine. And I really like the whole elevator situation because like, sometimes people just want to walk or like just stand on the elevator, and then there's some people that are in a rush and you can just walk past those people, you know um I can't go as I have um skull tattoos and they're frowned upon at. I spoke to a travel guide and they told me not to bother. That's insane because I have a tattoo and I was fine. If you're talking about going to an onsen, that's a little different, and you will have to try and find like an onsen that is catered to like tattoo of it, like accessible or tattoo friendly, but they won't say anything because most of the time they'll know that you're a tourist, so they're not going to do anything about it. Whoever told you that is completely wrong, and there are tons of people that will be out walking around with tattoos, and locals will be like, they're a tourist, whatever, you know at least when I was in, because I was in Tokyo, so that's like tourist central. But um I think you should be fine. Genuinely, there's you know I feel like you would be fine. Also, hi Wayne, how was your stream? Welcome in. um they got a cafe for everything, huh? They really do. They genuinely do. I went to a cat and capybara cafe. That was a surprise from my partner. um they really wanted to do something special for me, and uh we had to figure out a day that we none of us were busy, and um they booked us a like an hour session to hang out with some cats and capybaras. Smell was, you know animals, but I had so much fun and it was so cute, and like that was like my first time like with a capybara, of course, but also like holding a cat, because I grew up with dogs, so I don't know how to handle a cat, and like I feel like they're so fragile that I'm like, I don't want to bother them, but they were so cute. I miss it so much. You guys have no idea. I want a cat. Huh? Japan? I can't believe they made a country inspired by Yakuza. I swear to God, Neo. Muscle Cafe. Muscle Cafe, that's vanilla. Try Muscle Girls Cafe. Oh yeah, no doubt about it. But I'm saying Muscle Cafe for Bodo, because Bodo likes men. So I would say Muscle Cafe for Bodo, but Muscle Girl Cafe for me. You can shop for them you can also import via eBay. I did. Yeah, but like I want to I want to have an excuse. I want to have like, another excuse to go back, you know what I mean? Obviously, I could just go online and get, a traditional um yeah, Japanese knife and then just ship it to me, but like I want just another excuse to travel to Japan, you know what I mean? Like I want to go to obviously I would like to go back to Tokyo, but I also want to go to like, you know, the other um what is it? Not districts. What is it called? Um what's the word I'm thinking of? Uh I can't remember. Like areas. But like, like Kyoto, Osaka, um I don't know, maybe like traveling up north. Prefectures, that's what it is. Um thank you, Wayne. But almost. But it's prefectures. I do want to visit that stuff. Um Knifeware channel is a good one to get into. Knifeware. I'm sorry, you guys keep hearing me open tabs. uh Knifeware. Knifeware's Canada's best selection of Japanese knives. Ooh. I will looks at some in the future as well. I have a skull with a ghost that says a dead inside. It's a custom piece I got made. I will look into it more in the future. Also, if you are worried, Japan also sells like tattoo covered stickers. So if you are, worried and like, wary of what people might think, there are ways to cover it up if you're so worried. Obviously, wearing things that can cover it, but also you can also have like stickers or whatever, and you'll be fine. But yeah, definitely do your research. I feel like there should not be any reason or like, you know, nobody should tell you not to do something that you want to do. You know what I mean? You have one life to live and just go for it. As long as you do like the research and like being respectful and all that stuff, I see why there shouldn't be a reason for you not to go. Mm. I have someone we can raid if we are ending soon. Thanks. I will look at them in a little bit, maybe. Um, but I think we're still yapping for a little bit. I don't know. I'm really in like a good hyper mood right now, so I'm like chilling for some reason. This is like one of the rare moments that like I'm actually in like a high energy mode. Like genuinely. I don't know what else to explain it. Um, Let me see. Pretty sure you can put the knife in a box and in your check bag luggage. No? Yeah, you can. There is no trouble with packing it if it's in your check-in bag, but I just didn't have the time to, you know, go out and look for a knife. Um, but honestly, how I see it is if you couldn't do it the first time, that just means it's another excuse to just go back. You know what I mean? I did a lot um in Japan, but I didn't do everything that I wanted to do. So that just means that I have to go back. Mm. But when I'll go back, probably not anytime soon. Um, but I would love to um in the future. Um, why go through the trouble? Cause I want to go back. um, Sake also. Ooh, my partner brought sake home for their parents. Um, but I didn't because my family does not drink. But their family does. And I think I remember their parents wanting, or like that was like their only request to bring home is like, if you do like buy anything for us, just buy sake. And that's what they did. The word you're looking for is prefecture. Yes, that's what it is. Suki reaching into the monitor and closing my tabs. I am closing your tabs. I um found Knifeware's team a joy to lean from, watch reviews, etc. But I watched endless videos by others. But that's still doing research. So I think like, that's enough recommendation or like, to fall off of, Am I making sense? I don't think I am. No raid, only Lynn. Um I want to stay, but I have been awake since 4 p.m. yesterday, and it's currently 11:21 a.m. here. Should eat now. Will you? We'll see you all next stream. Good luck with a live chat and have fun yapping. Thank you for stopping in, Cthulhu. Very much appreciate you being here for as long as you did. But you were supposed to sleep like a couple hours ago, so go get some sleep right now. And I'll see you in the next stream. Okay? Mm. You better get some good rest before the next time we see you. So that is your homework. You better get some good sleeps and good eeps before I see you next. If not, you're gonna get a huge lecture from all of us. Sorry. Nope, got work and a shopping tomorrow. Got a meal prep. Well, after that, you better get some rest. I'm back. Welcome back, Jack. Are you okay? Is everything okay with you, Jack? We just had a sake waza to celebrate one of our aikidoka um dojo mates rank promotion. Oh, let's go. Even we don't care too much about ranks. We're traditional. At least it's like modern tradition. We'll say that. How about it's like a modern traditional spin-off of, yeah. Why don't we say that? You guys are traditional, but like, didn't go full way, so modern traditional. Right? Had to deal with this uptight door to door salesperson trying to sell ever a what? Fug fum of bugs? What? And what the guy acted and had a smirk being sarcastic. What the? Sorry, that sentence did not make any sense. Smug. Oh, they had a smug face. Oh, I don't like that. That's why if you have like, there's like sometimes like I've seen on like TikTok or something where they'll have like a sign. It's like, no solicitors allowed. If solicitors are coming by, you will get like, you'll be on camera, whatever. I don't like solicitors at all. Just like, no. They were riding on a hoverboard. Oh my goodness, it's one of those solicitors too. Heck no. Heck no. I would have just not answered if they were like, oh, nope, sorry. Or like, speak a different language. Sometimes that works. Uh, Ranks is a modern Western, well, not a modern, is a Western thing. It's a Western adaptation. In old times, there weren't ranks. There was only the time you're into something. Oh, inner dojo wise, not army wise. Ah, okay, okay, okay. I understand. they kept knocking the door. Guy was pissing me off, to be honest. That's crazy. If they kept knocking, like, sometimes like solicitors have like a huge ego on themselves. Like, okay, most people don't want your product. Now leave. But also, I do know that like some soliciting, like people that are solicitors, they have to reach a certain goal or like, you know, products sold to earn like a certain amount of like for that day. I think that's the case, because um I don't know if that's still true, but I think that's how it works. Where um they have to reach like a certain goal or sale to earn like a certain amount of money. Good night, Light. Thank you for stopping in. Very much appreciated. Have a good rest of your night, okay? Good night. And the fact I know he would have tried the same uh on my abuela if she answered and made me want to grab my bat. Oh my god. I have returned. Did you miss me? Yes, where have you been? You cheating on us? Where have you been? But welcome back. Um, but yeah, that's insane. I don't know. For me, pizza and anime, you know what? Fair enough. That's fair enough. I'll allow it. But what anime, And what pizza? Tell us. Um, when it comes to like solicitors and stuff, I was taught to not answer any doorbell ring and then hide. And I still do that to this day. And Mamasuki does that as well. If me and Mamasuki are home and Papa Suki isn't around, what we'll do is if we hear a doorbell ring, we have a camera now, but like we would just hide and then just like pretend like no one's home. Even if there's like a car in front of our garage or something. We would pretend like nobody's home. Um like he didn't even ring the ring doorbell, so you know he's up to something sketchy. Oh god. Heck no. Gross. If that was the case, I would have just screamed in the doorbell, like the ring doorbell, saying, "No one's home. Please leave us alone." Like, if you decide to keep bothering us, like, because normally, like, camera like ring, don't they give like a motion notification? So I would have been like, "Hey, leave us alone, or we're gonna call the cops." um, I would go full Karen mode, just so they could leave. um, which had um what? I can never pronounce that name right. I've actually never heard of it. Wait, let me look at that one. Sorry, Nebula. I know you're gonna hear this. I'm giving you a warning. There you go. Oh, this one. I haven't seen this one yet, but I am obsessed with the little like white fluffy guy. I'm obsessed with him. I keep seeing clips about this anime. At le Atelier? Is it Atelier? Thank you. I You'll come to learn that I'm really bad at pronouncing things. But thank you for telling me. So it's Wizard Hat Atelier. Is that how I pronounce it? The MC is a girl. Is it? Are they? Oh, I didn't know that. I thought it was the guy. I thought it was the wizard white haired guy. Or is that a girl? Am I mistaken? Um and mushroom, sausage, and pepperoni wood fired pizza. cosplay, that is literally my go-to pizza. That is my go-to pizza toppings. The only thing that's missing is basil on top. And that's my ideal pizza. Oh my goodness, we have the same taste? Hello? Twins? I'll just take a wild guess that your next knife choice will be something like a santoku knife. So I'd recommend one of the all stainless sanmai or sanmai. 3 layered, one core plus 2 protection side layers. That is a light enough and not too big, but tall enough to pinch hold it Japanese way without having your knuckles hit the cutting board. Okay, wait. Let me search up that knife. Sorry. You guys are gonna hear this. Yes, it is. These are one of my favorite knives. Oh my goodness, you know me so well. Because like I love these type of knives because they're like kind of like all in one. You can it's like very versatile and yeah. That's exactly what type of knife I would look for. Hell yeah. Hi Z. How have you been? Thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Long time no see. What have you been up to? But we're kind of just chatting about like Japan and all that stuff right now, or and other things. But feel free to join in the conversation. But how have you been? Give us the updates. I was taught that I need to confront these guys before Abuela would, because she can fall for these marketers because they act friendly. Ah, okay, that's fair. And if they start to get rough, I should be rougher. You know what? That's fair. In that sense, and like, I understand. But yeah, that's fair enough. And it's a lovely because she is amazed by everything and magic, and her reaction oh, to magic things is so wonderful. Ooh, it had basil. We're twins. Me and you are twins. Wait, that's adorable. Let me see. There are also relatively affordable, a multi-layered dama suckus. I'm so sorry. Knives made in Seki, Japan. Oh, I had one smaller petty knife from Seki. So getting a santoku from Seki is also an option. Ooh, thank you for the recommendations. I always love when you guys like have like recommendations and like things that I'm also into that you guys are also into. I love that. And like you guys like give me like advice on all that. Look at us bouncing off of each other. Also, hi Tawny, how have you been? Welcome in. Hi. Um, what is it? Tamahagain steel knives are Japan smiths specialize, I hear. Don't know the technical term, but yes, I think so. Thank you for the hydrate and thank you for the stretch me KK. Very much appreciated. Good, just hanging out. How are you today? I'm doing all right actually. I am in a very like big yappy mood right now, and I'm actually surprised that I'm actually streaming for this long. I'm surprised that I actually have like, a fairly good amount of energy right now. But yeah. But if you want to join into the conversation or just lurk, that is all up to you and all that stuff. But I will do your keys as well. If you like a sharp pointed tip or K-tip, which has the more traditional look. You can look for bonka knife. Is that how I pronounce it? Let me see, bonka knife. Ooh, those are also really pretty. Mmm. Now you got me thinking. Yaps, we love yaps. We do. We really, really do. We're kind of not talking about like Japanese knives right now. Um, that's like the one thing I miss. The Crocs, yes, they have been purchased. The Crocs have officially been purchased a couple of weeks or a couple months ago, and Mamasuki now wears them. So yes, the Minecraft Crocs have been purchased, and Mabasuki now wears them. Let me see. But is everyone here? Pay attention. Jingle, jingle. I'm pretty great overall. To be honest, just chillin'. Honestly, love that though. Damascus. Oh, Damascus. Is that how I pronounce it? I have a Miyazuki. That's what it is. Kajiya. That I've been using without sharpening for over 2 years. You haven't sharpened it, and it works, and it's just fine. Still cutting meat sweats as butter, sweet as butter. Oh, you spelled sweet as in sweat. Okay. Wait, that's amazing. Because like the knife I'm using right now is like the basic like Western culinary knife, and I have to sharpen it like every like month or something. But it's like my favorite knife. That's crazy. Um, W proof. What do you mean proof? Love knives, keys, and yaps. I know I'm biased like any human, but I'd say that it's better to choose a stainless steel knife as a first knife. The older style traditional steel might give a newbie a headache to maintain. That's fair. Um, Sho Tucker was a great anime dad and did nothing wrong. Sho Tucker, from what anime? I'm unfamiliar actually. But if you say best dad, I believe you. Potentially. I don't know. It's kind of rare to see best dads in anime. Um, Nolan. Oh, my bad. My bad. I'm uncultured. I'm sorry. And yes, the best Japanese carbon steel can hold sharpness for months, but they rust fast and easy. That's like the thing. I'm definitely looking for a knife that can last for years. A Full Metal Alchemist. Oh, yeah, I've never watched Full Metal Alchemist, so my bad. Um, my fault. Don't cancel me. um, but yeah, for sure, I'm definitely like looking for a all-in-one knife that can last for years on end without, all that. But I definitely for sure would go for a stainless steel for a beginner like knife or Japanese knife at least. Mm. I'm missing culinary days, I swear. The thing about Japanese words, most of the time you pronounce them one syllable at a time. Pretty easy to um phonetically sound them out. True. But like I have a Vietnamese accent, so sometimes it doesn't sound correct. Um which you can't really hear, I guess, the Vietnamese accent, but it does appear every now and again. And most times when I do try to pronounce like something that is not Vietnamese or English, I kind of butcher it very hard. Um, I like the knives. I can fit all the way in my. What? The key? No! Spit it out. No! Get a carbon steel one and you barely have to ever maintain it. Will do. I'll keep that in mind. Um, Show Tucker mutated what? His 5-year-old daughter with a dog as a experiment. Oh, never mind. Have you watched Free Ren? I have not. Um, oh, I can hear the country accent. I feel like I do have somewhat of a country accent, but that's because I'm trying to mask the Viet accent. So then I guess like there's some I have like a mixture of northern accent and southern accent, but that's because where I lived. Um so it fluctuates. But I have not watched Free Ren, but I have had friends who have cosplayed as the characters of Free Ren. Free rent? In this economy, no, free rent. Santaku is a really good for a beginner. Ooh, okay. Let me see. Santaku knife. Ooh, they're so pretty. It's such a generic, like, typical knife to be sold, but it's so pretty. We need anime stream. I would love to do watch alongs and stuff, but I think watch alongs are gonna be more in Discord than on Twitch, I think. Just to play it safe. With copyright and all that stuff. I can find you an example of a Seki made a knife that is both a versatile workhorse and easy to maintain and pretty. Please do. Please. I would love to hear it. I would love to see it as well. It's Dama. I was so cosplay helped me pronounce it, but I still can't pronounce it. Damascus. Damascus knife, good? I don't know. I need to do more research on this stuff. They knives yummy. Oh my goodness. No key. Spit it out. Well, he meant carbon steel has an extremely resilient edge, but it does take a maintenance and you must wipe it dry every time you want to lay it down for just a couple of minutes so it doesn't rust. Ah, that okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, that is a lot of annoying. Like that is a little annoying to deal with, but I feel like once you get into the habit, I feel like that's not that bad. I feel like you'd be good. Um, look from the south. I have heard a southern accent, and you're not that bad. I mean, I could bring up the country accent a little bit if I want to, but like I can't do it for long because I've only practiced. Because when I did do voice acting as like a thing, I never got into like any official jobs or anything, but you know, I had to practice like voices and all that, and I did have to practice a country accent because I definitely didn't know how to do one for the longest time, and then out of nowhere, just one day, I just picked it up, and I think also it's because I also watch Clover, which is Mumu Clover, and she has like one of the thickest accents, and like sometimes I think I do pick it up every now and again. Um, you mean a dry? I have a few you should know. Do BRB a free Lin? Oh my god. I have two. Never had an issue. how hard is it to have a roll of paper towel around your sink? My house doesn't have paper towels. Well, we do, but like not like bounty paper towels. And when we do like dry our dishes and stuff, we use like a towel, like a clean towel to dry our clothes, our stuff. Will Lynn do a country accent the whole stream? Two, no, I can't. I remember doing that as one of my challenges for my megathon last year, was to do like a country accent for like I think 30 minutes or something. I don't remember, but it was bad. Not true southern country unless all your numbers have two syllable. Even I didn't understand that. What? Like two? Like, huh? I'm trying to think. Wow, I don't know an accent that does that. We need a Valley Girl accent. Oh god, I did do a Valley accent like last week for a character in Frog Detective. I it oh god, not this song. Why not? It's just a playlist that I'm on. Uh try search this. Let me see. Let me see. Okay. Oh, ooh, that's so pretty. It's too sweet. I have type 1 and type 2 diabetes. Suffer, Shu, suffer. Me and knife. Key, spit it out right now. But I don't think you guys want to hear me in a Valley accent. I think you guys would cringe and die if I did a Valley accent. Shoo. She was gonna just cry because of this song. Um, but I don't know if you guys want that. Obviously, there's the voice that some people fold for, and then the high pitch ooh woo voice that appears every so often. But like, you know, um, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. I don't think you guys want to hear it. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna write these down, and if I ever go to Japan or do something like that, then I would, you know, have a list of things. But also I just need to find a place um to like that has like really good knives in Japan. And like that knife is gonna be mine. I'm not gonna let anybody touch it. That's gonna be my knife to use. The super high anime girl voice is nails in the chalkboard for me. Are you sure? Oh my god. I hate it here. Um, but yeah. I will say, like, I think my voice is on like the higher range, but like medium high. It's not as like high, but it's like not low either. I think my register is like, or my range is very weird. I definitely hear myself like watching like VODs over, and I'm like, that's my voice. It doesn't fit me. It doesn't sound like how I think I sound. Um, you don't really need to go to a specialty shop or anything. I bought mine at Donkey. I mean, you know what? Fair. I mean, but at the same time, Donkey has everything. So like, there wouldn't be too much of a difference. But like, I would. I didn't. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I went to Donkey more than once and I didn't see any knives. Maybe it was like the places I was going inside Donkey, but I didn't see any like knives in there. Obviously, I saw everything else that they have in Donkey, but yeah. Tree! Tree? Thank you for the follow. Welcome back into the Panda Manor? Tree, wait, what? Is this the same tree? Thank you for the follow. Welcome back into the Panda Manor. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Feel free to join in the conversation or just lurk around. It is all up to you. But also, Tree, that name sounds familiar. Are you the same one that talks in this chat? I'm so confused. I thought you already followed me. Or is this a different one? I will sincerely apologize if this is the wrong tree I'm thinking of. But thank you again for the follow. Very much appreciated. How much are you willing to spend on a knife? To be honest, enough is the best answer I could give you. Like, I'm not out here trying to spend like hundreds of dollars on a knife, but I'm not out here trying to spend like, little less than I could get something in America, Like, enough. A decent price is what I'll say. Do I know the decent price? Not really, but Which donkey again? The big one in Shibuya? Yes. I've gone to the one in Shibuya and trying to remember. I think it was the Shibuya one. Hi Tree. Yeah, Tree, you do follow me. Wait, this one had an underscore. This one doesn't have an underscore. Tree's alt account? Hello? Hi, how have you been? I'm going to sleep now. Night night. Good night, Z. Thank you for stopping by, but have a good rest of your night, okay? Um, but I think I went to the donkey in Shibuya, obviously. And then I think I went to the one in Akihabara. If I'm not. No, that's Big Camera. But I remember there was another one we went to. It's hard to look for everything all in a one Shibuya because it's always hecka crowded. You might have missed the knife section. I think I did, because we didn't go to every single level, because we were looking for specific things. So I 100% definitely missed it, but I didn't actually buy a lot of things in uh Donkey. I bought more stuff in Big Camera, more than anything. Obviously, I bought lots of things in Animate and K-Book. What else? What's the other one that's not Animate? I can't remember. Puffer, you are very late. How dare. Don't hate me. What's your excuse this time? But thank you for your daily bamboo shoot. Welcome in. No, it's not the same account. Are you sure about that? How perfect that it's Tree 360 and then one of them has an underscore and one it doesn't. Book off? Yeah, book off. That's what it is. Definitely shop those places. You should learn about knife places in Japan from the Canadians at Knifeware. I think I definitely will. I'm gonna definitely do more research on that stuff. Yeah. But honestly, you telling me so much more about knives and like the names of them is already like a huge help. Maybe they are following you harder. That's crazy. I'm sorry. Family matters. Fair enough. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Speaking of knives, that's my model mama's name. Really? Wait, that's awesome. Wait, I love that. hell yeah. Um, but yeah, I don't know. Just I want to go back to Japan so bad. Take me back. For me, it is the joy. It is a joy to talk about Japanese knives. Keep going. I love to hear people's fixations and like learn from them too because like I'm also someone that's interested in these type of topics because most of my chatters know that I am a professional pastry chef, IRL, and went to culinary school. So I did, I do cook regular food, and my specialty is Korean food. Um, but I have a love of food and like cooking and stuff like that. Do I enjoy eating it myself? Not really, but I like making it. So, speaking of speaking, sup? Hi, Skal. Welcome back. The reference is knives from Scott Pilgrim. I think you guys will learn. I live under a rock most of the time. I am very, very uncultured. Um, it's incredible that there's a knowledgeable chatter for every topic. That's what I'm saying, and I love that because like I will talk about the randomest things, and then there will be just at least one chatter that will know about that said topic, and then we'll just go on and on and on for so long. Like, how is it been almost 5 hours since I've streamed? It feels like it's only been like maybe two. Like, I haven't felt like this and like been able to talk like this in a long time. I think the last time I was able to do something like this and be able to like have huge tangents like this was probably like last year or somewhere. I don't know. But like I'm loving this like crazy. You guys have no idea. Cuz again, I bounce off of everybody and like the chat wouldn't be as long as it does because without you guys. Cuz, I can only talk to myself for so long. And being able to bounce off of you guys is amazing. Um the VG I almost said VGen because I'm so used to talking about VGen. The VG10 or VG10, is that how I pronounce it? Is a code name for the special core steel, the central layer that actually cuts, and KT is one of their best. I'll try and get the newer edition of their super steel. Um, that is, ow, wolf.
Hey.
Hey, hi. How was the pizza? Thank you for the 50 biddies, very much appreciated. Um, I'll try and get the newer edition of their super steel that is an improvement of the VG10 Memento. VG10 is a stainless. That's why. Scott Pilgrim isn't cultured. He's Canadian. No comment. Um, that is ow. Yeah, that was ow. Bouncing off the walls. Again, whoa. I'm acting like a fool again. Whoa. Is that a. That sounds like a song lyric, but I don't recognize where that's from. I. I'm uncultured again. um. But I. I'm so happy. You guys are making me happy. Because I love talking about random things. I literally even told you guys to just give me topics to talk about and we'll be talking for hours. But I am slowly but surely feeling my voice kind of needing a break. So I probably won't be streaming for too much longer. Even though I feel like I could stream for a little bit longer, I can tell my voice definitely needs a break. So, I found a quote for you. It is a bit long, but not too long. Give it to me. I would love to hear it. Ooh, Vigen, it's let me see. Bro, I fell asleep. Good morning. I had a feeling you were gonna fall asleep. You said you were comfy in bed. I knew you were gonna pass out. Good morning, string beans. Where's my knives? Where's my knives? Super cute art stuff. Send it to me. I would love to see it. When was the last time you hydrated? I can't remember. Oh man, I just solved a brainworm that has been bugging me for the last since last night. It feels so good. I love that feeling. But congratulations, Shu. Now you get to move on with your life and not worry about it anymore. Let's go. Um it's a song, a lyric from a band called Sugar Cult. Ah, that's where it's from. The newest Sweet Steel serving is directly upgrades to VGen 10. VG10 includes ZA18 and SG2, also known as R2, developed as specifically as a modern performance alternative to a VG10, since Steel's utilities utilize, I can't pronounce things, advanced into oh my god, there's so much there's a lot of big words. But that sounds really fun. That a lot of technical words for a really good knife. My brain, I'm so sorry. Ow. Freeze frame that. Boss, am I in this stinky place? Potentially. Potentially, you might be. Lynn, stream for 1 more hour and I'll have a perfect raid for you to target. Well, I mean, Nyx is live. We could raid into Nyx as a joke, you know? You know? Because he is streaming. Yeah, but now I'm gonna be up all a night. You gotta do 12 hours. Maybe for my megathon, I could potentially try a 12-hour stream for 1 day or something, but I can't guarantee that. I genuinely cannot guarantee if I can. Um, the fact that Kai is able to do a 10-hour stream or 12-hour stream every day for her megathon, she's insane. I don't know how she's doing it. It's insane. It's crazy how she's doing it. Yeah, but I'm gonna be whatever that. Let me see. I'm gonna scroll down. Get Nyx. Yeah, we should. Dumpy raid. We need to do it. It'll throw him off. Honestly, yeah. I always forget the name of the Japanese rock band, but their lead vocalist has a squeaky voice that I can't stop listening to their super rock sound. Baby metal? I'm back. Welcome back, Jack. Or you might have to be more descriptive. Maybe someone will know which one you're talking about. We could, but there is someone we rated before doing a new model debut. Ooh, okay. So we have to do. I think we have to do a vote. I think we have to do a vote of who we want to rate into tonight. Baby metal is metal. Well, duh. But like, not rock. I don't know. That was the first one I thought of. I knew it wasn't baby metal, but you know. No, Nebula, no. Oh my goodness, what is happening to Puffer? No, it's a small streamer and she starts at 11 p.m. EST. I would, but I don't think I can last I can do another hour long of a stream. I can definitely feel my voice slowly but surely dying. So I feel like I do need to take a break soon. They are not new. I'll find their name in a minute. No, not you guys copy Dumpy Raid. No, what happened to me? I don't know. You look kind of funny though. No! It's not metal, just real rock. Yeah, if you find it, then let me know. Live rock, not electric stuff. Yeah, then I don't know. But if you guys have raid suggestions, you guys are more than welcome to let me know who you guys want to raid into tonight. And then we'll do a poll on who we want to raid into. My suggestion is Nyx, who is a viewer of ours. Like he is a panpire. And he is streaming. I believe he's streaming Minecraft. But I know Mikeke, I think, had a raid suggestion as well. So if you guys want to suggest anyone right now, feel free to, and then we will do a poll. Yes, Fiery Pocket debuted a new model tonight. Oh, it is Fiery Pocket. Oh yeah, they're also doing a subathon today, right? I do follow them. Okay, so we have Nyx VT, who is playing Minecraft, and we have Fiery Pocket, which two of you guys are talking about that we could raid into. So we could raid into them. Do you guys have any other suggestions? Yes, Nebula. Nyx is Bestie. I got one called the Ping. I'm guessing it's supposed to be the penguin, but they spelled it without the Gwyn part. Sorry, I'm opening up VGen. The penguin is, oh my goodness, they're like a little 8-bit PNG penguin. And they're playing Worming from Home. Okay. Those are the options, I think. The name of the band in English is Nekrai Taki. Oh, I've never heard of that one. They have an older hit called Bloom 2023. Oh. Interesting. Oh, there's the poll. Thank you, Jack. I think Jack was the one that created it. But yeah, there you guys go. Vote on who we want to raid into tonight and we'll do it. We need to see Snuffy. She has a model you really like the art of. Oh. Do we raid into... Wait, isn't Snuffy a big creator? Snuffy sounds like a big creator. I'm pretty sure. That's all the options of the raid. I was creating the poll or robbed. Both my mods are trying to fight for the thing. Wait, hold on. Let me look. Snuffy. Yeah, Snuffy has the mama that I want in the future, but they're very expensive. I do like Snuffy's model for sure. Shu made the poll. Oh, did Shu make the poll? Oh, I'm sorry. No, I'm so used to Jack doing it. I'm sorry, Shu. I bet that when you hear Bloom, you probably say, "Ooh, I've heard that thing sometime." Listen, I'm familiar with a lot of things. I just have to be reminded of it. That makes sense. The art is gorgeous. Why do you think you want, like, I want them to be my, like, you know, they're my dream mama. My dream art mama. They're my dream art mama for a reason, because their art style is so pretty. It's so good. I'm obsessed with it. I made the poll. Who made the poll? I didn't do it. Ah, who's doing the poll? I didn't do it. Shu is trying to steal my thunder. I thought I was thinking, okay, we're raiding into Nyx. I don't know. Why am I so tiny though? I don't know. Every time. Because you're a little bean. Shu, you're a little bean, of course. You're gonna be tiny. Shu did it. Listen, I thank you mods. That's what it is. A W mods is what it is. My mods are all a W. That's what I'll say. W mods, no matter who did it. You know what? That's it. Bye bye everyone. But thank you guys again for hanging out with me and spending time with me for as long as you did. I had an amazing time having a huge tangent with you guys. And we're gonna have more of these throughout the week. Cause next stream we're actually gonna be a backseating stream where you guys get to backseat me while we play Little to the Left. Obviously there's gonna be yaps in there as well. But yeah, before we start the raid, as always, make sure you read Nyx's chat rules before you guys officially start talking in their chat. And for those who are subscribed to me, this is your raid message. And for those who are not subscribed to me, this is your raid message. Make sure you guys copy and paste the right raid message into the chat now so you guys don't accidentally copy and paste the wrong one. But of course, you guys make your own raid messages. You guys are insane. I kind of love and hate that you guys made your own Lin raid message, even though I've already set one. You guys can copy and paste whatever raid message you guys see, and you guys can copy and paste it into chat now. And then let me start that raid as we raid into Nyx. I was just going to spam explosives. Oh god. But yeah, the raid has started. I'm gonna copy and paste, I guess, the dumpy emote one. And thank you guys again for hanging out with me for as long as you guys did. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, wherever it is for you. Hopefully I'll see you guys again for Wednesday stream or whenever I go live next. And yeah. Make sure you guys hydrate, go grab some food, go take care of yourselves, and go hydrate and shower, because holy cow does it still stink in here. Bye-bye!